What's up, desktopers? Xavier Wills here for Desktop Bodybuilding, and we are back for the 2025 Mr. Olympia Finals. You can see Derek Lunsford on the screen there. Footage courtesy of Derek Lunsford of Gilco Productions there on IG. Tons of HD videos, 4K footage, all the stuff that you guys like as well. Got a bunch of those loaded up. We're going to have the Classic Physique Finals tonight. We're going to have the Men's Open Bodybuilding Finals tonight. Got that battle between Derek Lunsford and Hadi Choopan. Also Samson Dauda, if he can bring it together and add a bit of fullness to the frame, potentially. Because I thought when Samson actually came out, he was really good initially. And I think everyone thought that. I know I've heard other people say that. And then after a while, you sort of see like, hey, the quads are down a little bit. You know, he's a bit flatter. Like the muscle was sort of fading a bit, I think, as he went, and made him look less conditioned as the whole thing went on. Let me know where you guys are tuning in from. Sorry I'm a little late too. We had a few technical difficulties. My girlfriend's always in here, supportive. The Falcon Erex. What's that? Andrew made him look a bit small, to be honest. If we're talking about Samson, I know what you mean, but Andrew in his own ways looks a bit smaller as well. You got Hadi Choopan on the screen now, who I thought was actually, when he first came out, you mean a little flatter, not small. Yeah, exactly. And Hadi Choopan, his shoulders when he first came out, and you can see a bit there on that Gilco footage because the angle is a bit more of a sort of angle of the judges. Also, it does start the show. It starts in 48 minutes. We've got pre-show coming up. We'll see if there's any extra information in that, where you're going to have Phil Heath, Tim Wilkin, and Sean Ray, I assume, again. I would like to hear like Fuad, Dennis James, those sorts of guys in that as well. But we'll have to wait and see. For women, we might have like Linda Murray or something. I'm not too sure. Hardy's going to win. You guys are voting on the poll as well, and it's pretty close, I think, between Derek and Hardy last time I checked. So appreciate you guys getting in the chat. If you can like the stream, it would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, so these are my predictions on the left-hand side. I thought I'd pop them up. I'm going to change that image in a little bit. They're my old predictions prior to the actual prejudging. I will change it up and put... Actually, I'm not going to put what I think will happen. The footage you're seeing on the screen now is not live. It's courtesy of Gilco Productions, who does a fantastic job. You get to see that 4K footage, which is obviously phenomenal. We are very lucky. We are very blessed. But yeah, you can see Samson Dauda here. This is when he first came out on stage, I believe. Yeah. And he looks a lot better here, I think, than he actually eventually ended up looking at the end of prejudging. Because I think this looks pretty good. You can still see, you know, a little bit down in the quads, not quite as much pop and fullness. But yeah, Classic Physique's coming up. Classic Physique is coming up. We have the finals for that coming up. I've got some video footage of that as well. So do not stress. We will cover that. I just wanted to do a bit of a recap on what went down last night, prior to the actual whole thing starting, the 2025 Mr. Olympia. And we're going to be... thank you guys for the compliments. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to be bringing you guys the Classic Physique. We're going to do previews of that. We're going to do show you what went down, the results of some of these other divisions. We have a men's physique this morning too, but we're mostly going to focus... Our big focus will be on the Open. And this is when I think Samson looked best on stage when he first came out, which suggests to me he maybe was a little bit flat. What are people saying? Samson looks stringy, flat or not. Would you call his back flat as well? Now, I wanted to show you guys actually something. Samson on his own in a back double bicep, not crazy impressive as you would think, but I've got to show you guys this comparison of Samson and the other guys in a back double bicep. And it blew me away because I didn't think Samson's back double bicep, it went from a real weakness. And you guys can let me know what you think on this when you see it. But I think you'd be surprised. Nick overconfident, talking about Nick Walker there. Mark Bates. Mark Bates for truth. This is Mark Bates from Thailand, by the way. What's up, man? I figured it. I can see the image. Mandatory poses for Classic are now on. Are they really? Well, let me load this up because I thought it started at 1 p.m. Let me look this up. I haven't even got it open as yet. I think you're gaslighting me here. Maybe. They are not on now. No, the event has not started yet. Don't do me like that. When does the show start? Central Standard Time. In Central Standard Time, it starts in 44 minutes. So 44 minutes from now. That's how far we are away. Samson isn't... Oh, I don't know what that says. Thank you, baby. That's my girlfriend. Girlfriend in the chat. Nick is having a panic attack. Now, I hope Nick just relaxes tonight and he's able to come in and maybe that improves a bit for him. And I think Martin has the potential. Chris Aceto said it best on RX Muscle. He said Martin has the potential, the most variance, I think he said. So he was saying how like Martin can come back dramatically worse or better. I think he said the same about... I know what you're saying, Peter. Yeah, he said Andrew Jacked and Martin, I think, can have the biggest variance between prejudging and finals. So if Martin, Martin is one of these guys that, you look at the hamstrings and glutes there, it's crazy. I heard someone saying he needs to bring up his back. I'm like, his back's actually great. Like, the overall back is phenomenal. Oh, we got Mark's Max Muscle. There was an A&W commercial when I started watching this stream. Hopefully I made a couple of cents out of you there, Mark. It's telling you something. It wants you to get like a root beer or something. Bikini first? I have no clue. Actually, what we've done at some previous years, I think we've done the men's posing routines first, because we've only got 4 divisions tonight. It's bikini, men's physique, we've got classic physique, and we've got open bodybuilding. All finals, obviously. You can see Nick Walker on the stage, on the screen there. So maybe the world is telling you, hey, it's a bodybuilding show, Mark. Sit down, crack a root beer, and get into it. But yeah, Nick Walker. I was looking at Nick, and when I was watching this live last night, I was like, someone said Xavier, Nick in 8th. Oh, Bob, I think would have had a sigh of relief. Sigh of relief. Yo, Xavier, have you heard of any up-and-coming classic physique bodybuilder, Mike Hawke? He's from Melbourne. I'll have to check him out, man. So send me a DM, Mike Hawke. It sounds like a name you're trying to trick me on, like Mike Hawke, and it's saying something rude, you know? The stream has not started as yet for the Olympia pre-show. I will keep you up to date of anything happening in that. Also, the footage on screen right now, courtesy of Gilco Productions. And if you do want to watch that live stream, the link is in the description. You can purchase it there. They might do a special for like a one-day thing. Xavier's trolling you. Oh, yeah, I know what it is now. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I realize exactly what you were saying then. Xavier, are you still together with Samson? Yeah, I know. Well, I still talk to Samson. If that's what you mean. We're not in anything further than that. What happened to Beiru? Did Milos hyped him up too much? Yeah, well, saying that he can win it, I thought was like a stretch too far. But Beiru didn't hit his peak, and like you got to give the guy a break though, because he didn't hit his peak. But he didn't hit his peak because why? Like he only found out 2 weeks ago that he's that he's going to be able to do this, or was it 2 weeks ago? Something like that. So, yeah, 1 like from me too, I think. Thank you. Yes, Shams Sizzle. I know who you are. I know you are now. Last time I was thinking you were someone else. Well, someone random completely. You burnt me, man. You burnt me. You made me say that out loud. Nick took too much retatrutide. He is a big proponent of retatrutide for fat loss, so maybe it didn't work with his physique. Let me know what you think of Nexzilla, Rubiel, Mosquera as well. I thought he was going to be way off. I thought he was going to be way off. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate everyone for joining. But yeah, I thought he was going to be more off than this. Now, he's not on in terms of conditioning, but he is massive. Like him versus Ruse was the most weird matchup in the middle of a call out. You see Ruse here, master poser. I'll say Rubiel didn't do too bad with his posing compared to normal, but you got Rubiel, not a master poser. Ruse, master poser. Ruse more conditioned and more aesthetic. Rubiel more mass monster. They couldn't have been more like opposite. Even the skin color completely opposite. Like they were completely different bodybuilders. So, crack a root beers, Xavier. You're kidding with me. Is that what it's called? That's what we call it here. I don't know. We don't really have that here anyway. Anyway, I got a coffee. But Ruse is confusing to look at too. The back double bicep, when you really look in on that back, you're like, it's not that crisp, but it just still seems to work all right. What about the name? See, I can't get what you're trying to make me say there, Mark, but I'm too scared to say things out loud now. Ruse 20 pounds heavier, damn. Yeah, if Ruse gets 20 pounds heavier, the stage presence, the posing, the conditioning, that will put him over the edge of other guys. Final starts as well in 38 minutes from now. I think, yeah, 38 minutes and so many seconds, so no worries at all, guys. There's Brett Wilkin as well, making his Olympia debut. And Brett's going to be one of the guys in probably the bottom 3 competitors in this lineup. But he still looks like awesome. Now, I think that he did probably come in a little bit like flat. He was shaking a lot on stage as well. Part of that might have been nerves. I'm not sure. But Brett Wilkin looks fantastic, and normally a guy that looks this good, yeah, I think Brett was a little bit too small. But Brett was like, he was talking about his prep, and it's the first time he's done it like this with a prep where Stefan brought him down quicker at the start. And maybe he lost a little bit more at the start because Brett can look so big in an off season. It's just when he pulls down the fat, he's one of these guys where he just tends to just lose muscle or lose fullness, because off season, even when he's like on next to nothing, when he's chilling out here in Australia, I was like, whoa, Brett's a big dude, especially considering what he's doing. But yeah, unfortunately for Brett, he had the shakes, which is unfortunate. But I think the way it's playing out right now, the most likely of situations is Derek Lunsford winning this one. Yeah, I felt bad for Brett too. It sucks when you start shaking like that. Can I give a shout out to your girlfriend, Anya? I think you're trying to get me. Anya. Well, I don't think I can get it wrong. Anya in? Because metabolism is so high. Yeah, Brett Wilkin does have a fast metabolism. I know that. Tasmanian. From the same state as me? Are you? Or is that just a joke? How is Regan like third call out today? That's crazy. He looked so good. He did, but he looked like he's holding a little bit of fluid. Like, I think that he deserved third call out probably. Because you got so many good guys that are very close, like Jordan Hutchison. He was phenomenal. See, that's not even close to me reading that out. This is not live at the moment. Oh, 1,666 of you in the chat. I'm going to go to the poll as well and find out who you guys have. This one, let me look it up. Saturday Finals event still hasn't started. That's surprising. I thought the pre-show was meant to start, or is this on a different thing, the pre-show? Because it was meant to start 9 minutes ago. I think. Let me look here. Pre-show starts at, yeah, it's meant to start 9 minutes ago. Huh, interesting. Anyhow, let me pull up this poll. That sounds weird. Okay. So it just takes a second here because it tries to load the video and it starts playing my own video back at me, which is so frustrating. But it's in the control center, so for anyone who does things on like the background of shows, like Sid Faruqi with RX Muscle, that's what they'd have. But who's winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia? Over 2,500 votes now, and 30% have Derek Lunsford, 20% have Samson Dauda, and 38% have Hadi Choopan, and 12% have Andrew Jacked. Could we be more split? That's crazy. That's crazy. But awesome too. Oops. But yeah, I'd say Andrew Jacked won't have the score to jump up in this one. Like, he won't have the score to be able to, supersede people from prejudging, because he was on the outside of that first call out. and that last call out as well. He was kept on the outside the entire time. Not on the outside of the first call out, but on the outside of the last call out, which is, this is not live currently. This is from Prejudging. This is Gilco footage. The finals have not started as yet. The live, what is it called? Pre-show is meant to start 11 minutes ago. So thankfully you guys have me on here giving you my live pre-show. But yeah, Samson, when he first came out, I think that's why people are like looking at this going, wait, is this live now? Is this later? Because but yes, I'm just reading comments as they come through. And but yeah, Samson looks good here. He looked sharp, and I was like, yeah, he's going to win when I was watching this. And then going through comparisons, the longer it went on, the worse it was for Samson. Because you look at that most muscular there. Had he hit down on it and held it longer, I think it would have looked phenomenal. Like, you know, I was like, okay, he's a little down in the legs, but thank you, Big Zach. Shout out to you, my man. Wow, that has some unhinged comments in there right now. What's up, AK? I appreciate that. I always see your comment when you're checking in. I don't know how I always see yours, but I always seem to see it. What we're going to do for a little bit, Andrew Jacked. Let me know your thoughts on Andrew Jacked, actually. ChatGPT has Derek winning. Laugh my ass off. Well, I saw ChatGPT had Derek winning the ab and thigh pose. And it also had Andrew Jacked third on the ab and thigh pose. I think Andrew Jacked has one of the best ab and thighs ever. Like, I can make an argument for Andrew Jacked being second to Hadi Choopan in the ab and thigh pose, because it depends what you like. I personally like Andrew Jacked. But, yeah, I think that Andrew Jacked probably has... What's up? It's me, Denny. Andrew Jacked probably has 3 poses that he wins in this show. Probably. Front double bicep, I think he wins, or is very close to winning. Out of the top 4, I think he wins that. Front lat spread, that looks phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And Jacked back isn't that crazy, but I like the height to win because he's actually conditioned now. Yeah, exactly. If he just had a bit more rounded quads on Andrew Jacked, I think that he would be... If he had that, I think he'd be winning easily. And that sounds crazy, but I don't know where the Olympia pre-show is. Let me make sure it's not like on YouTube or something, because that seems crazy to start a pre-show that late. Unless, I don't know. Appreciate you guys being in the chat. Much love to you all. Chat's popping off. I know you guys like that Gilco footage. And I will show the classic prejudging as well very, very soon. Stick around. In about 3 minutes, I'll show that to you guys. What's Andrew's biggest issue in your opinion? Quad size. Quad size. What time is finals in Australia? It starts in 30 minutes apparently, but there's no pre-show started as yet. Why? I don't know. But, yeah, who knows? Who knows? But, Derek, the best open. Now, what I'm going to bring up for you guys is the current betting odds. Let me make sure I haven't. Actually, I don't think I can bring it up on my phone. I'll go through it. So, Derek Lunsford is the current betting odds, over a 50% chance of winning this contest, unless it's changed since then. But this is after prejudging. So, this is basically what percentage chance they give each guy of winning the contest. Let me pull it up. Lee Priest finally wins Olympia 2025. That's not the final now. I will have screen captures of the finals. 6:45 pre-show. Is it? On here it says 6:15. I can assure you. It says 6:15. So I don't know why it says 6:15. Because it's 6:30 right now in Western Standard Time, right in America. Walker does not have any chance. Maybe top 6. Yeah, top 6. I think probably 6th for Nick. I would honestly, Brandon Curry, but one on the screen right now. former Mr. Olympia, 2019 Mr. Olympia. This is the best version in a long time. It's actually afternoon on Sunday here. It's 12:31 in the afternoon. Someone says Hadi Choopan 4th. I don't think so. Brandon was like, and when you stood him next to people, he looked better as well. There's a few shots where you're like, oh, okay, yep, that's where Nick cleans up Brandon. Brandon cleans him up in the side tricep. Most muscular, I had Brandon. Great most muscular. Like, honestly, Brandon looked phenomenal. Rubiel, we've discussed him. We don't need to watch more Rubiel. We're going to go to those classic physique comparisons very, very soon. Some of it courtesy of Rep 1 footage, and the other was courtesy of Wings of Strength. Who do I have winning? Shit, man. Oh, my God. Who do I have winning? Winning? I don't know who I have winning, but I know who I have winning. No, I don't know. Who do I have winning? Who do I have winning? Oh, my God. The pay-per-view itself shows 2 different times for the open finals. Very weird. That's unbelievable. That happened at another show that I was watching too. For an Olympia, though, that's crazy. But that's 2 different times. Oh, well. Dem the breaks, I guess. Dem the breaks. It's Urs Kalczynski on your screen right there. Derek lost the title, went to 3rd, then won it again. Yeah, because Derek would be going... I mean, he's really only had one show where he's really, like, fallen now when you think about it. Because someone said, Alex saying Samson will win. I'm really not sure because they ended the prejudging with Samson on the outside. Does that mean anything necessarily? I don't know. It's hard to say. Tough to say. Now the betting odds, I'm going to read them out to you. I'll show it briefly on the screen to you guys because I don't want to lose you because I know you're liking that footage. Loving that footage. I'm going to bring the classic physique footage to you in a moment. Trump said he won't... Trump said he won't reopen government until Derek wins. Okay. Do you think Nick's tan could save him a few placements? Because personally, I think it looks very bad. Yeah, Nick's tan wasn't great. Let's go back to Nick. Where's Nick? It's the tan, but you look at Martin there, like the conditioning, the striations. Nick doesn't have too many of the striations. So unless Nick is on point, and look at the waist, the width of the waist there. It seems like those muscles, like on the side of the waist, like the transverse abdominis, it seems like they've just got thicker and come out sideways more. And I don't know, like honestly, like I don't recommend many guys wear a waist trainer because it's not particularly good for you and can have some issues. So, yeah. But Nick could be one guy that I'm like, just wear it at least lightly because his midsection is wide, and I don't think Nick's got smaller. I think he's bigger. But where's that weight gone, you know? So Nick wasn't terrible. It's not like he was bad. He wasn't off conditioning-wise. I think he could have been a little sharper. Whether that's a little fuller or not, I don't know. Ab control was there, at least, seems like mostly. Like, maybe he let it hang out more at Pittsburgh, but I don't know. Maybe it's just conditioning's not 100%. But you look at the hams and the glutes, the conditioning looks there to me. He just doesn't maybe look peaked properly. I don't know what it is. Maybe he came in too flat here. And he has so much muscle. You just look at that and you go, too flat? Finals should be starting. It says here on the website, the finals start in 25 minutes. And the pre-show starts at 6:15. So I don't know why. Saturday evening, October. See, this doesn't make any sense either because I don't think that you guys... It says 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The pre-show starts. And it says begins approximately 7 p.m. Pacific. Pre-show at 6:15 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, I think that contradicts itself, doesn't it? Right? They don't all add up. Yeah, stream is late. Super late. So if one of them's right, it means it will be starting in like Mark Bates says, like 8-9 minutes. So we'll see over 2,000 of you in the live stream. Also, guys, if you do have the live stream, if you are watching the pre-show, all that sort of stuff, if you can keep this open and follow along here, I can let you know what's being said. You can follow in the conversation and check back as well if you do pop out. But it's much appreciated. We want to keep this live stream strong, keep it dominating. And if you do feature any super chats, because there are a lot of you in here, then I will make sure I feature you, thank you at the end, all that sort of stuff. If you want me to do a Milos impersonation, I can do whatever you want. I'm cheap, you know. $2 is all it will take. Had some people really smash through last time, so much appreciated. And just watching and commenting alone, I appreciate. The link is in the description if you do want to purchase the pay-per-view as well. 7 minutes out. They listed 2 different times. The first time didn't hit, but it was actually on. I did notice it was meant to be. It was meant to be. I thought a pre-show, and that seemed to like never happen. So I don't know why. Look, try to do some research here. Oh yeah, that changed. Yeah, you're right, Mark Bates. Yeah, it's in 7-8 minutes, but make sure you check back to this stream. Thank you, Mark Bates, my man. Much appreciated. Now let's bring up that classic physique footage, that stuff you like. Video files. This first footage I'm going to show you super HD, courtesy of. Oh, actually, I'm going to show you something else first. This is what Andrew Jack said about the finals. This is in an interview with Dave Palumbo on RX Muscle. If you've heard it already, I apologize, but it's only about 40 seconds, and it's what Andrew Jack had to say about specifically about the Olympia show. All right, let me pull it up here.
Tonight, a lot of people think you're as high as second place here. How did you feel coming off stage?
The job is not yet done. We've got tomorrow.
Hope that music doesn't give me any issues.
And for me, the show is still on.
Were you happy?
It's still an open book. It's still on.
So yeah, he said the show's too long. It's still an open book. All that sort of stuff. So I don't like that music in the background there. So let's keep that away. But yeah, that's what he had to say. And I'm going to bring up for you as well. Share screen. Josema. Yeah, Josema looked fantastic. Like, that dude is crazy physique. Oh, yeah. Andrew Jack said in there, he says, Dave said, you're the biggest guy on stage. And then he goes, no. And he goes, who's bigger? He goes, me. And he goes, you're bigger than yourself. He's like, yeah. It's so funny. I'm like, what is happening here? Let me bring this up quickly. This is the current. Sorry, I'm getting too excited. I just want to bring this up because. How do I let me remove that? Add this to the stage. This is the current odds in the Mr. Olympia. So this is after prejudging, and this is, you can see the odd swings in that graph up there. 55% chance of Derek Lunsford winning the Olympia, according to Polymarket. Then we've got 30% chance for Samson Dauda to win, 15% for Hadi Choopan, and 8% for Nick Walker. Now, that may well have changed. May well have changed. Let me check. I'll check on my phone, actually, as well in a moment. But, yeah, that's the current odds right now. 55% Derek Lunsford, 30% Samson Dauda, 15% Hadi Choopan, and 8% Nick Walker. I'll check to see if that's still the case or not, because yeah, I find that pretty interesting in terms of the odds. Let me know which one you think we've got wrong. Yeah, I'm going to stay live for finals. I will be live all finals, featuring all the divisions. See, I couldn't bet in Australia. I put a little bit on. I put like $12 on, but I was limited. That's all they let me put on. And I put that on Samson Dauda. to go 2.5 times my money, and it didn't. I don't think it's going to work. I don't know. Maybe it will. It's tough to say. If Samson comes back bursting full, I think that's what we're going to go for. I haven't spoken to Samson, but if he goes for super, super full, like bursting full and can keep the midsection in check, maybe that changes things. And people go, oh, okay. You know, he's not going to get the full quad fullness back, but yeah. Anywho, let me pull up the Classic Physique video. Is this the final? No, this is the prejudging footage courtesy of Gilco Productions. So, okay, let's bring up that Classic Physique stuff that I've been promising you guys so much. Video file, Classic Physique prejudging. Okay, I've got 2 videos. Or 2 classic videos. I might bring up the best one first, which is courtesy of Rep 1. So here's the footage courtesy of Rep 1. Mike Sommerfeld on the left there. We've got Terence Ruffin in the middle. Oh, we're moving around now. Got Menegate on the right there. You got Niall Darwin second on the right. Ramon Dino there. Ramon Dino looks so different without that beard. Did he not have a beard in previous years? I can't even remember. Josema on the left. Josema, his conditioning is wild. Shout out to Rep 1 for this footage. It is fantastic. Just move my screen around a little bit. Pre-show has not started for the Olympia yet. I'll let you guys know what's going on when that kicks off. Right quad is off on Hadi. So yeah, does Hadi Choopan have a quad injury? We'll go back to that footage and analyze it a bit. That's what Dave Palumbo asked on the post-show. Rough on fire. Josema deserved first call out. He looks better than Mike. He did get first call out, but he didn't get last call out. Josema, it's like it comes down to aesthetics for me. I think Josema could move back into the open and just add a bit more size on top of that, and then Josema could just do absolute bits, just dominate, you know. So I would love to see Josema do that, because I think he has the potential now, and now that that weight cap is going to be enforced harder, like he still made height and weight, so I guess that's pretty good. Line up so crazy, yeah. I think the Classic would have been crazy if we didn't have the whole weight issue. Because these guys, I think that they would be even more bursting full and even crazier. Because I found a lot of guys in the Classic were just maybe just a little bit flatter. Beiru's way too much hype. Yeah, I mean, if Beiru was in great condition, he might be one to predict next year doing pretty well. Because if he was in great condition, then Beiru's would have... I think he would have been up in that 6th position or something like that, you know? People were predicting Beiru, like Sean Ray said he's going to be 2nd or 5th, and Milos said predicted him 3rd, which it's his athlete. I have no issues there. But said he could win it, which I think is a stretch at this stage. Like the quads aren't big enough yet, but Beiru just wasn't in his best condition, and we're used to seeing Beiru's inside out like crazy. So Dino, you guys are liking Dino. There's a lot of Brazilian fans in the chat right now. Okay, the pre-show is starting. Pre-show is starting. Over 3,000 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Much appreciated. Much love. So we've got Sean Ray, Tim Wilkin, and Phil Heath doing the pre-show right now. Sean Ray saying no one closed the door. Nick was way off in prejudging. Most people had him in 6th. Yeah, I had Nick in probably 7th after Brandon Curry. UFC just ended in Brazil. Perfect timing. Yeah, that's why there's probably 3,000 of you guys in there. We did see a 2-man call out here as well, which was to decide. This would be deciding 5th place, I assume, with Josema and Niall Darwin, and maybe whoever wins out of these two, maybe that is who will get into maybe like a final call out or the first call out this time around. If I'll do like a 5-man first call out or something like that. A lot of Dino fans in here, which I love. Yeah, ton of great guys in this show. Just going to close a few windows as we have the stream on now. A lot of Dino fans in here. I love it. Appreciate you guys joining. Last night we had a bunch of different division winners. I'm going to pull up some stuff on IG shortly for you guys. So in my poll, over nearly 5,500 votes now. The dinosaurs are coming in strong. The Iranian flags, the two most intense fan bases in bodybuilding: the Iranians and the Brazilians. So posted 2 hours ago, we got 5,500 votes. Who do you have winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia? 37% of you have Hadi Choopan. 31% have Derek Lunsford. 22% have Samson Dauda, and 10% have Andrew Jacked. That's wild. I'm going to post that up on my IG story. So I appreciate you guys voting. Actually, I'm going to post that on my IG page. I'm going to send that to myself right now and then post that up. And who do you have in the Classic Physique? Do you have that Ramon Dino? Ramon Dino looks great on the side chest. I think I would have Mike Sommerfeld, to be honest. If Ramon posed like Ruse, I think he'd win. Back to a bicep. I like that look on Ramon, but you look at Mike, it's pretty. It's hard to unseat Mike there. Are they starting with open or classic? They'll probably start with, I don't know if they'll start with open or classic posing routines. They probably will start with one of those, I'd say. I think last time they started with open, which I was like blown away with. I was like, whoa, we're starting with open? But yeah. Shout out to you guys in the chat. And if there are any super chats, I will feature them on the screen. I'll answer any questions and do any impersonations. Classic is the first. I don't know if it is or not. Terrence wins so many poses. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Terrence Ruffin looks phenomenal too. It's like, I feel bad even not mentioning him there. But Terrence is just a little slight, but then he hits like a back double and you see the glutes running down his legs. You see like... And Terrence has definitely put on size as well. He's only got an extra 2 pounds to move, but you see there on the glutes, it's like... Then he just expands. Like, Terrence on a back double. Like, is Terrence winning that back double? He's like a different beast, you know? You guys have such varied opinions on this. It's wild. Let's put the men's open back on the screen right now. Derek Lunsford is the favourite. As I told you guys just before, the odds are, shows that... Oh, we've got a super chat. I'll get to that in 1 second. Derek Lunsford is the betting odds favourite, 55% with Polymarket. I will check to see if there's an update as well. I think we've got a birthday message. Is this... Colton 4. Can you shout out Colton 4? Colton, sorry. Can you shout out Colton for being the best brother for me? Oh, that's Daytona. That is super nice. Shout out to Colton for being the best brother. Shout out to Colton. I like that. That's nice. And thank you for the super chat. Shout out to you, Daytona and super nice. Thank you so much. Oh, that's cool. Feel good story to start. Yeah, people liking Daytona and MVP of the chat so far. And I'll give you a shout out at the end as well. And Colton too, for being the best brother. That's super nice. Colton is a legend, people saying. Is Colton the MVP of the chat? That's what I'm wondering. But yeah, Derek Lunsford, the current favourite to win this show. Let me actually, I'll go on my VPN on here. Oh, I'm connected to my Wi-Fi. Why would I do such a thing? I'll go on my VPN. We've got another super chat from Dave P. Can you shout out Colton for being the worst brother to me? Colton, you are the worst brother to Dave. I love that. Thank you for the super chat too, man. Colton is the man of the chat, basically. It's amazing. A lot of Brazilian flags. When does the final start? I assume the finals now is starting in 39 minutes, although on the website it says it starts in 9. So either doing a short pre-show or the finals are starting at 30 minutes past the hour. Yeah, Dave P, that was a goated comment. That was pretty funny. My girlfriend liked it, as you can see. More ha's than she gives me. I just got the straight dad jokes. But it works. Shout out to you guys. Over 2,300 of you in the chat. Much appreciated. Appreciate the love. Yeah, I'll try to pull up the scorecard if they post that quickly. Colton is a universal brother, yeah. Is Dino out? Out of a show? No. He's in the show. Basically is the show, you know. So yeah, Classic's going to be... I think Mike's going to win this one. They're just talking about that on the live stream now. Show has not started. Just got Sean Ray, Tim Wilkin and Phil Heath talking on the Olympia stage. They're standing up there. Very interesting. We've got the Olympia logo lowered behind these guys while they're talking. Whether that's just for the stream or if they're going to have the Olympia logo in the background. I don't think they will because it's on... you can see there's a thing where they're probably going to hoist it up. But to be honest, I would like the Olympia logo because it's lowered down. It would be better behind the competitors than this LCD, the biggest LCD screen in the world, you know? Just my humble opinion. I hate when people say my humble opinion. I wish I didn't say that. It's funny how this message came up and didn't come up with the actual emojis. Metal yellow first. Hadi Choopan. Hadi Choopan. Oh, see, Nick's getting all the hate now. Nick was good. And I'm just looking at your picture there. Power of the blood. Nick, had he looked great here, people would be going like, I told you, Nick. People shouldn't have doubted him. But, yeah. Hardy is hero. Hardy looks great. Honestly, who would I have winning? Someone asked me about earlier. I didn't really give you guys an answer. I like Andrew Jacked. But he gets beaten on poses like this for side chest. Like he's last in the top 4 in the side chest. Last in the top 4 in the side tricep. But first in front double bicep. He's first in the front lat spread. He's first, in my opinion, in the ab and thigh. You can't give that to Hardy, though. But in the back double bicep, he's big now. And he brought in the glutes. The hamstrings are hard. They're not like detailed, diced inside out. But look at the quads. Look at that ab and thigh. ChatGPT said that ab and thigh was 3rd out of the top 4. I'm glad ChatGPT isn't judging. Although ChatGPT had Derek winning, which is probably not a bad choice. But, I mean, you got a 1 in 4 chance even at a guess. And surely you should be able to see something, so. Martin Fitzwater. I thought Martin looked phenomenal again. The Olympia's his show. Whether it's like the pressure comes off Martin at the Olympia or what the deal is, I don't know why Martin comes in so much better at the Olympia. But he's going to beat Nick Walker here, in my opinion. Unless Nick comes back a lot better at finals. His tan might be better. Nick could shock people at finals. I can see him being fired up, to say the least. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect to my VPN and I'm going to try to log on to Polymarket and check the actual odds of a Mr. Olympia. Let me look it up because I'm sure they're going to take that down any minute now. They might take it down just before the hour. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're on Polymarket. Let's see, Mr. Olympia. Now, this is probably the most accurate odds that you could get out there. Oh, it might have already been taken down now, maybe. Oh, no, Mr. Olympia's up. Okay, so yeah. It's changed a lot. So by Polymarket, the odds are to win the Mr. Olympia. This is people that are putting down their hard-earned money to either fade the person, which means bet against them winning, or to bet on them winning. So, I mean, yeah, it's interesting. So, 67% chance that Derek Lunsford wins. 67%. That's 2/3. So, if this was, you know, we had that prejudging before and then did this show time after time. Oh, BT Dusty, much love, brother. I was up till 3 last night screen capping for Dylan. Nick might actually be 8th. Lol. I mean, I don't know what you mean by screen capping. Screen capturing? Were you putting up the photos for Dylan? Man, he has you guys working. You give him these super chats and then he has you working as well. Wild. But yeah, Nick could be 8th, but he'd have to miss finals more. I don't think he will, based on those call-outs. I think probably 7th at the lowest. I don't think he could be 8th. But thank you so much for Super Chat, man. We've had 3 Super Chats so far. We've had Daytona Ander, who gave Colton a shout-out for being the best brother to them. And then Dave gave a Super Chat. So, shout out for being best brother. And Dave gave a Super Chat, said, can you shout out Colton for being the worst brother to me? It's almost identical. Shout out to you, BT Dusty. Todd. Big fan of Brandon Curry. I would have Brandon Curry in the top 6, in my opinion. Alright. Alright, I'm going to change that that little thing on the side where I've got my predictions there. And I'm going to have a few I can rotate through. I'm just going to make a quick little adjustment. That's Rubiel, Mosquera, Nexzilla. Someone said Nexzilla over Nick. I don't know about that. We don't want to go too crazy now. We have a 212 last night too. I want to quickly capture those results. We'll go over that a little bit. Oh, the link is not in the description. Let me put that in the chat. You can just look up Mr. Olympia PPV. Oh wait, did I put the link in the description? I think I did. The link is in the description if you do want to purchase it. So yeah, Derek Lunsford by betting odds, 67% chance of winning, 14% for Hadi Choopan. That's where I'd be putting my money. Because if you were to put, not to promote it or anything, if you put $100 on Hadi to win, and he wins, you get back 400, just under 400. Well, the current, if you were to do that. Samson Dauda, if you was to put $100 on him now to win. What? Why would you only get back that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, you'd win if you put that much on Hadi Choopan. You'd get back 500 odd. Derek Lunsford. They're not giving you very good money back, to be honest, on this website. If you were to bet Nick to win, yeah, it's crappy odds. But the odds they're giving him is 67%, 14%, 10%, and 2%. So the most for Derek and the least for Nick Walker. I'm surprised they haven't put Andrew Jack in there, but they only had then Martin Fitzwater under 1% chance of winning, Brett Wilkin under 1% chance, and then Raphael under 1% chance. It doesn't give the exacts there. Yeah, I used to do a sports betting page, but not anymore. Not anymore. It became too regulated in Australia, and it's too difficult. Brett Wilkin on the screen right now. They're talking to some guy like a motivational speaker guy. I don't think this is what... I don't think it's what... You'll never gamble again. Why is that? Bad experience in Vegas or something? It's very accessible in Australia. Got what you call like a bookmaker on in every suburb just about. Like all the pubs and stuff like that. You've got machines where you can put money into and stuff. Not like pokies, I mean like bet on sports and horses and all that sort of stuff. So it's very liberal like that in Australia. It's like the one thing. One thing we have freedom on. Actually, and they're starting to regulate that more. No, I won't show the actual Olympia, but I will show screen captures. I will update you guys what's happening, all that sort of stuff. So you will sort of see a little bit of what's happening, but it is a pay-per-view. Have to respect that. And when people try to put like other streams up, they normally get taken down, especially Olympia. Where does Keon place in this lineup? That's a tough one, man. It's not that high. I don't think crazy high, based on his prejudging yesterday. But, yeah, so where does Keon place in the lineup? It's really tough. He's a lot better at finals, I think. Sean Clarita was very good as well, so that's the other thing. Oh, you're watching Bathurst. Has that started? Oh, that would be on right now. Let me know how... can you let me know how... I did have a couple of dollars the other day because I made a mistake on one of the bookies. I put... what is it? Top 6 for... just let me know if there's been crashes. Feeney on top. Okay, I've got money on Feeney. Hell yeah. Let me know if it's raining too. Is it raining up in Bathurst now? I wish your show was starting earlier. Let's go, Derek. Derek's going to be tough to beat. He's definitely the favourite. Am I working tomorrow or day off? I'll be... is it a public holiday tomorrow? No rain yet. Has anyone crashed out? I've got some... I've got to disconnect my VPN. Nick was sharper in Pittsburgh. Yeah, Nick was definitely sharper in Pittsburgh. I think so. Nick just completely gave up on hitting his front shots. Never seen his front double bicep, front lat spread. Whoa, these coming in quick. And side tricep worse than it has here. Yeah. All right, let me bring up some 212 stuff. I'll show you what went down last night. Let me just find... I think Gilko had a little bit of that 212 footage. A little bit of that good stuff. Someone said, Hardy is very cute. I don't know if that's lost in translation. No days off for Xavier Wills for a while. Yeah, exactly. My girl's got me working hard. Hardy no speaky. English lost a leg. What? Reps and Rumors, my man. What's up, bro? Hey, man, what's up? I had Nick for second going to this as well, but that ain't working out, yeah. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Got that prediction wrong. Very wrong. All right. Let me... just adjust my border there on Photoshop. Just loading a little slow. I just want to fix this up before we get started. Because they're my predictions from last night. They're sort of irrelevant to have on the side now, so... Photoshop documents. Alright, let's open that up. They just got some ads on the Olympia screen right now, so nothing too exciting. Okay, my predictions for finals. I'm going to give you guys my predictions. So I'm going to have to give you guys like a top 10 because we'll find that out straight away. Okay, let me give you guys my predictions. I'm going to write them down here and then I'll add them to the screen in a little bit. Number one, this is what I guess is going to happen. And I'm going to say Derek Lunsford in first. That's what I think will happen. What I would have happening might be different. Copy that. Let me paste that. So first, I think Derek Lunsford will probably be first. Yeah, Beiru's like, I'm going to do a video after this, biggest disappointments of the Olympia, which it sounds so harsh, but it's going to get so many more views than writing, who let us down slightly? Yeah, have to do it. So, my predictions for finals. Second, I'm going to say Hadi Choopan. And I think Hadi can win it. I honestly maybe would have Hadi winning. It's very close. It's very, very close. And then third, I think what will happen is Samson Dauda in third. Although I would have no problem with Andrew Jack being right up there. I think he's a clear top 4 Andrew Jack. I think in fifth will be Martin Fitzwater, but I have no doubt that Nick can come back, sharpen up, and he might have even still got fifth at Prejudging anyway. In sixth, I'm going to say, look, I would have Brandon Curry, but I'm going to say Nick Walker. I'm going to show you what I would have after this as well. In seventh, who have we got after that? Oh, I love Tonio Burton. Tonio Burton looks freaking insane. BT Dusty. Martin deserves as high as third. You know what? I wouldn't be mad about it. Reps and Rumors has Andrew Jack in second. I get it. I missed this, man. Why would you never gamble again? Still over 2,000 of you. Much appreciated. If you can like the stream, that's much appreciated. G-Dog says Andrew Jacked. Got a Nigerian flag there. Samson, Derek, and Hadi. I think a lot of people would like it to go something like that, you know. But Nick brings it to finals. He could push into top 4, question mark. He could. If he fixes his tan, comes in better, all that good stuff, anything could happen, theoretically. Oh my god, I can't speak. Blackjack killed you one day. Chasing those losses. So Nick Walker, who was in that second call out? Let me go through my files. Just so I can jog my memory. I don't want to miss anyone and have to rewrite these down. Jordan was great. Sasan was really good. Brandon Curry, of course. Brandon Curry. How could I forget? Brandon Curry looked phenomenal. Brandon Curry's on the screen right now, so you can get a good idea. You're off the hype train, Todd. Okay, so, yeah, I'd say probably Tonio then. Tonio in 8th. They're talking about Andrew Jack, and then Sean Ray says something about, like, if you want to change or something, give him the title. Interesting. We've got Good Vito, we've got Bonac, we've got Jordan Hutchinson. Oh, I'd probably say Good Vito and then Bonac. Yeah, I'd say good Vito Van Bonac. Yeah, I'd say good Vito Van Bonac. And that's your top 10. Good Vito, William, Bonac. Let's go all the way down. I realize you guys are not seeing this right now. I might actually share my screen. Oh, actually, no, I'll wait for that. I'll share it in a little bit. Getting any closer to the show? So the show starts in 19 minutes. They delayed the start by half an hour. For whatever reason, I don't know what the reason is, but they did do that. Unfortunately, because we'd be live right now with the show. I was not planning to go this live this early before the show started. How high can Ruse eventually place? Let me check the call-outs and give you guys an idea of at least where they would have had him placing in prejudging. Oh, Dave. Bob. Now, let me say for you so you don't get sued. Allegedly. All these comments are coming in thick and fast. Mike Bell's fitness shorts. If Nick finishes 5th or 6th, why the F would he need to retire? He'll come back better and beat Martin. Yeah, that's exactly. People retire people. I think it is sort of ridiculous. It is ridiculous, really. To be honest with you. It sounds like no one knows. It sounds like Phil and Sean. It sounds like Phil isn't really having Derek win. Phil said maybe he was 90%. Derek's done a lot of shows, but people were counting Derek out once again. So he's looking pretty damn good. You can't really deny Derek too much. That's Brett Wilkin on the screen there, but back to Derek there. I'll bring some other photos and footage up on the screen very, very soon as well for you guys too. Let me bring up some 212 footage. Yeah, Sean Ray was trying to retire Brandon Curry. He said he should have done the Masters Olympia and then retired on that stage. And then, yeah, Sean Ray is eating some humble pie there. That's from a 212, what you're seeing on the screen right now. Gilco Productions, great video. Sean Clarita and Keon Pearson. Sean said, I thought we were writing him off. Sean, where do you get off? I'm so glad I didn't just accidentally click the wrong thing and change everything. All right, so we've got Bonac. In my predictions, I'd have Bonac in 10th. In 11th, I would have... Well, I'd have Jordan Hutchinson. So, Jordan Hutchinson. I think that's what will happen. 12, I'd say Beiru. Tabani. 13th, geez. Now it's, okay. Probably saying... Who do we have, guys? You can decide for me. Do you have Ruse Kalachinski, or do you have... It's Ruse, or it's... who's the other one? Ruse or Nexzilla? I didn't lock in enough to it. Ruse? Everyone's saying Ruse. Let's go Ruse. Okay. I'm going to say Ruse finishes in 13th. I agree with that, by the way. Ruse Kalachinski, and I'm going to put all these predictions up on the screen for you guys too, of what I think will happen. Let me go to those callouts. I'm just going to go down to 16th. Or 15th, actually. Top 15. You got Regan there too. Regan. probably Regan. Regan and Sass. Oh, I like Sass. I like Sasan Haradi. Sasan Haradi, then Regan. And that's our top 15. Sasan Haradi. 15th. Regan Grimes. There we go. Okay, I'm going to save this. I'm going to put it up on the screen. You guys can let me know what you think of my finals predictions. Alright, Olympia template border. There we go. Let's save a copy of that and I'll put that up on the screen. Let's give it about 15 seconds. Make sure you guys have something playing on your screen right now. Oh, I apologize. I'll show you some other things from prejudging also. I've got to say, we've got to spice up this pre-show a little bit. Like, I know guys don't want to talk when we get off stage, but pay them a couple of bucks extra and say every time you do an interview after the Olympia when you get off stage, just as an incentive thing. And they'll say yes initially because they're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to do good. They're not going to want to do it when they get to it, but if they're contractually obliged to do it, then when they get off stage after prejudging, it's a 2-minute interview. And then they can play those on the pay-per-view that we're watching now because we're not seeing anything with any of the athletes, anything like that. Just after prejudging, you play it a day later. You don't need to put it anywhere else first. Like, it's all good. All right, now, I'll save this. Now I'll put that new border up on the screen. But just did an advert at the moment now, so they said when they come back, they're going to give some predictions. We're 11 minutes out now. 11 minutes out, fam. We are getting there. This is going to be a late one. And to me, I thought it was a little late anyway that they were starting. And then they've bumped it back half an hour and it probably won't start on time as well. It's a weird move. There you go. On the left-hand side, that is my predictions of what will happen at the finals. Not necessarily what I want to happen or think should happen. But the way I have it playing out is first, Derek Lunsford. Second, Hadi Choopan. Third, Samson Dauda. Fourth, Andrew Jack. Fifth, Martin Fitzwater. Sixth, Nick Walker. Seventh, Brandon Curry. Eighth, Tony O'Burton. Ninth, Good Vito. 10th, William Bonac. 11th, Jordan Hutchinson. 12th, Beiru to Barney, which would be a surprise of him placing that low. 13th, Urs Kalachinski. 14th, Sasan Haradi. And 15th, Regan Grimes. Some of those guys are interchangeable. I don't know if it'll be Sass or Regan. I don't know if it'll be... oh, wait, I left Nexzilla out of there. Oh, I've messed that up. No. Okay, Nexzilla 14th. Sasan 15th and Regan 16th. Well, Regan, so that'd mean Regan equal last. And he's not bad at all. Yeah, I've totally messed it up. I have to fix it now. I can't handle it being wrong. All right. Okay, let's put that in there. Rubiel, Oops, I spelled it wrong. Rubiel Mosquera. And if you don't know who Rubiel Mosquera is, that's Nexzilla. All right, let me reshare that. Phil Heath just said the quote, shit the sheets. He's basically saying who would get better, and he said, I don't want to say it, but whoever shit the sheets. I've never heard anyone... In Australia, we say shit the bed. Not shit the sheets. Sean Ray goes, I said it was going to be a little bit too much, too fast, too soon for Urs, and it was. I'm like, I've never heard someone so negative. Like, it's like he loves being proven right when guys go terrible. This is why Sean Ray is not just polarizing. It's like, dude, come on, you're on the Olympia commentary team. You can massage the comment a little bit. He's saying guys have got to be able to rest a bit and stuff. I'm like, Ur's qualified so close to the Olympia. It really doesn't matter. Like, Ur's came in and added so much size. He's still so young. I don't think 4 weeks is going to hurt him. He's saying he's going to go home. He's going to realize he didn't come to participate. And I'm sure he realized he didn't come to just show up and just be there. But it's taken steps. He qualified. He got on the Olympia stage. You can see where he's at exactly, and it probably provides more motivation. He'll probably do better. Yeah, Nick Walker, he definitely has the threat of being down in 6th place. Now, is this saying Bob's right? He's not really right, though, because if the Pittsburgh Nick Walker showed up, Pittsburgh Nick Walker, shit, it'd be up there in the top 4, I think. But at this show, nope. All right. And Sean's like, oh, like, Sash shouldn't do it. Like, that's what he seems like. He's like, oh, another one. Like, don't bother showing up. It's like, come on, dude. A little bit of that dicktree. I've missed, since I last checked, there's been 130 comments. I apologize. I've missed so many. What happened to Nick? Political? No, Nick missed his mark a little bit. Nick Walker missed his mark. Very bad shape. Pittsburgh Nick beats this Samson. We'll see, but yeah. All right, let me reshare this again where it has my actual predictions, and I've fixed Nexzilla and Mex. I can't handle that prediction being wrong. People go, see? So this is before finals. I hope I nail this to a T. Oh, actually, I hope I don't. I want Samson to come back a million times better, bursting full, wins finals, and then the scores are all messed up, and then, you know what I mean? That would be cool. I'd like that. I'd just say Samson, just say he's second or third, just say he's third at prejudging, because I think he was no lower than third, and he probably got some votes for first and second as well. Because I moved around funny. Alright. There we go, I fixed it now. So 14th, Rubiel Mosquera, I have it. Sasan Haradi and Regan Grimes. I had Rubiel in my predictions as equal 16th, but hey, he's proved me wrong. Shout out to Rubiel Mosquera. I will show some of that Classic Physique footage again. I do have some other Classic Physique footage for some Gilco videos that I can show. We'll go through it all. Let me know what you guys want to see. I have some other footage also. Hopefully start soon. Yes, in 5 minutes the show is starting. Should I put a banner across the bottom? Okay, Bikini we've got tonight. We've got Classic Physique. Let me go. I'll list it as you guys open. Bodybuilding. Open bodybuilding. We've got Bikini, Classic Physique. What's the other one we've got tonight? Bikini, Classic Physique, Open Bodybuilding. Damn, what is the other class? Why am I having a minor brain aneurysm? Men's Physique, of course. Mr. Olympia tonight. 6:30. Oh, something happened. I was just trying to listen to what Sean Ray was saying, but all right. Just add this across the bottom. Let's see if it looks all right. There we go. Mr. Olympia tonight. Open bodybuilding bikini. Classic physique. Men's physique. 6:30 p.m. start. Go back to those comments. I don't know why it's showing that blue theme. I do not like that. For some reason, it completely changed this thing that I'm in right now. This studio. Changed all my colors and everything. I don't know why. Style. Default theme font. Oh, I like this. Okay, so Sean Ray has Ramon Dino winning the Classic Physique. There you go. It looks a little bit better across the bottom now. That's a little better. Okay, it's starting now. They said it's time for the biggest show in bodybuilding. They just wrapped up the pre-show. I think we've got to cut in a little bit more like interviews and footage and stuff in that pre-show. They can run it for an hour. Cool looking venue. I've heard some rumors that this is actually going to be going back to Orlando for a period of time, or maybe traveling as well, the Olympia. Let me know what you'd like, if you'd like the Olympia to travel or not. Oh, we've got a super chat. Oh, my man Dan Philippek says Olympia TV said the live had a 9 start and then changed it to 9:30. You seen Superset's vid on Nick, and I believe he looked better than New York. I believe he looked better than New York. You know what? That's the thing. You can say someone looked better than somewhere, but maybe better than New York. I don't think Nick was near as good in New York as he was in Pittsburgh. That's one thing that people don't really talk about much, but I don't think he was near as good in New York. So people sort of overlook that a little bit. I overlook it, to be honest, because I'm like, oh, okay, he missed it a little bit in New York, but yeah, interesting. Interesting. I'm going to see if this will work. Is my girlfriend listening to this stream now? If she is, may she get me a coffee if she is not busy? Just wave. Oh, wait, you can't even see me. I appreciate my girlfriend so much. And hopefully she hears this and is not busy. If not, regardless, I still like her very much. Love her very much, you know. All that. Anyway, enough about that. I'm just trying to get a coffee made for me. Who's spamming? I can't put the Olympia on the screen because I am live while I'm doing the watch along. Yeah, so Samson's in a tough position. So if Samson... Oops, I don't know what these comments say. Too risky to show. So if Samson tries to fill up, so he's in a tough spot because if I was coaching Samson, after that prejudging yesterday, depending how much he'd eaten prior to it, I'd have him eating last night. Not like crazy, but like a decent amount, you know, filling up a bit more if he's not fully full. Yeah, I might be able to post some clips after it's done. Yeah. Please don't post the same thing like 3 times, though. It drives people in the chat insane. Everyone wants to be seen. Hadi Choopan. Someone said Samson is cooked, lost too much muscle mass. and can gain overnight. Yeah, but he might be flat as well because the start of the actual prejudging, when he first came out individually, let me pull that up on the screen. When Samson first came out individually, so see how he looks pretty good there. Like the quads are down a bit, but looking at that, and you think he's taller than all those other guys in the top group, I was like, yeah, Samson's on. You know, I was excited. I was like, yeah, he's got this. You know, to me, he sort of popped a bit more than everyone. And I was like, okay, front latch brev, that's not his strongest shot normally anyway. Yes, I did see Brett Wilkins' debut. Side chest, that was still strong there for me. Still reasonably strong, but then he just seemed to, like, he couldn't afford to lose any of the fullness that he had. He needs to be bursting full because he is down a little. But I'm intrigued to see if they do decide to push it. And it's funny because that back double bicep looked really great just then. A little flat still, but in the lineup at the start, it looked really, really good. But then his strong shots, like his side chest in the lineup, he just started to fade. He got worse. I was like, damn, like, that was hard to watch because I was like, oh. Yes, I'll tell you what poses and stuff when the show starts. The show has not started yet. I'll show you the screen in just a moment so you can see what's happening at least. Shout out to you guys. Big audience in this one. Much appreciated. Appreciate all you guys. But yeah, Samson, this is when I think he looked his best on stage, and then unfortunately I think he faded a bit. I saw a photo of Samson. Why isn't Brett on the list? Oh, Brett's not on that list there of the side because I don't have him in the top. Well, he'd be equal 16th in my opinion by the callouts. So they're my predictions for the finals because there's 20 guys and there's, you know, they only place it down to 16th and then everyone's equal 16th. And I put 15 in initially and then I realised I left out Rubiel Mosquera. Finals not started yet. Very close competition between Hadi to nail it. Yeah, I think Hardy's close. Like, honestly, if Hadi comes back, and trust me, Hani would help Hadi right now because from what I've heard from behind the scenes, thank you so much, Peter. That means a lot, man. Thank you. From what I've heard from behind the scenes, I don't think Hani's too stoked on Derek for coming out and speaking sort of negative on Hadi and that there was things done that he hasn't done before and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, Hani would be putting his hand up being like, Hadi, I'll take it from here. You know, like he'll be wanting to help out Hadi to beat Derek. National anthem about to be sung, the US national anthem. They do this at the finals of the Open Men. It's funny, the national anthem makes it seem like really professional. Oh shit, I had a screenshot of my whole screen. Did not mean to do that. Alright, I'll show you guys the screen in just a second. Once we start to get into it, which categories first? The way it's listed on the website, and this actually happened last year. Men's open, men's open posing routines were first last year at finals, and then they dragged it out and they left them to the end for the results. So, but they had the posing routines and they had the comparisons, I think, straight after for the open men, and then they had everything else, and then at the very end, I think they had a pose down and all that. So. Why are they singing the national anthem for a bodybuilding show? I know what you're saying. I think it's like the grandeur of it, you know? The patriotism. Oh, I want to show you as well. I'm intrigued to see if they have the Olympia logo down for the finals like they have it now. I think if they had the stage how it is now for the national anthem, now we're not going to keep the US colours behind, but I think it would be actually better. Low key would be better. I don't think she sounds bad. Or maybe she's not good. I don't know. I'm not listening too well. She ended it with God Bless America. All right. Show you guys the screen. Just a moment. That's from yesterday. Why is that so... that shape? There we go. That should look a little bit better on your screen right now. And let me go to... that's from yesterday. You can see Sasan Haradi there. It looked really good. Akeem Williams didn't... people were like, oh, he looks bad. He doesn't look bad. That's who you guys have so far, I believe. Or at least recently that was the poll result when 5,500, more than 5,500 had voted. Now this is the stage and how it's sort of set up for finals. Well, I think so anyway. Or they may raise that up. You can see it's obviously connected, that Olympia logo. But I think having that as at least part of the background will show a bit of transparency. Nothing like the Australian national anthem, the Aussie national anthem. Xavier is out here girt by sea, for real, for real. Yeah, if you don't know the Australian national anthem, so it goes... our land is girt by sea. And girt means surrounded, but no one ever uses that term ever. In existence. Can we ever welcome to country before finals? People are pushing back on a welcome to country. That's for sure. I'd like to pay my respects to the... I think people are so sick of that at every single thing. Like you do it. I had a girlfriend that worked in a hospital. Not a good person either, mind you. You can see the national anthem there. Oh, that's my full screen. Let's get out of here. See, look at that. If they had that stage, look, because that's not like that Olympia logo is not actually. It's lowered down. I hope they're not going to keep it there. I would prefer that behind the competitors rather than this LCD screen that changes a million different colors. Oh, look at the Olympia backstage. They're showing this like a preview thing. It's like, where are we at with the Olympia ticket sales? It's like, we are sold out. We are sold out as of today. I think that's the backstage of the Olympia behind that screen. That is that the Olympia backstage area? Why is there so many of those colors back there? That is crazy. So that could be the stage, but I don't think they're going to keep it down. It looks like they're going to raise it up. Yeah, they're going to have the sponsors behind there, but I think that just looks better. I would love to see just the big old Olympia logo on there. They're posing in front of that. Just the stage like that. Thanks. At least cut out some of that backlight. We're not going to see it, though. We're not going to see it. Got Hani talking over some of these competitors doing some of their prep. Posing. Alright, just watching their preview video. The show is met, the start time was 10 minutes ago, but they did have obviously the national anthem and stuff like that, so. But a long time, because this show was meant to start 40 minutes ago. And they changed it by half an hour to half an hour later, which we did not need, especially for the East Coast viewers. Like, come on, man. East Coast US, and we have to worry about that too, because that's where it's popular. Maybe they're trying to hit more of a European crowd too. Oh, so that was an advert for Olympia the movie. I did hear Dan Solomon talking about that. Oh my god, it's a crazy setup to set up this huge LCD screen. They're showing the actual setup of it all. The lighting setup. Makes you realize how much they do. It's like on a time lapse. and it's showing the Olympia stage. I'm like, holy crap. Okay, we're about to have the intro now. It's all gone black in the arena. We've got this heartbeat thing. It's like... It goes from one side of the LCD screens to the other. Which is quite cool. You can see them setting up the whole stage there. It's crazy how many, like, lifting things they have. It would be very expensive. So it's gone all black. You can see the Olympia thing, the heartbeat going across the screen. There's lights on the roof as well. Like, this is a cool venue. And as it goes across, like that heartbeat, look at the ceiling on the last one. I know people don't care about this really. But those lights are going across as the heartbeat goes across the screen. Gonna have me Olympia, Mr. Olympia. You can see that, the Olympia, big, huge Olympia logo. Yeah, they've lifted that Olympia thing up, you can see, above everything. Unfortunately, I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that throughout the whole thing, you know? Olympia. The Olympia song is so fire. If you're listening to it right now, I'd be surprised if you weren't rock hard right now. If you're listening to that song and you weren't at full attention. Ah, yes, I'm excited. The show is starting, fam. That is my predictions for the finals on the left-hand side. Let me change that banner a little bit because the show is starting. The competitors are about to come out. Bob's going to come out, probably talk for 5 minutes. And then we'll have competitors on stage. And I think we're going to start with the open men, and we get to see straight away who's come back better, who's faded. And it's going to be rejudged tonight. It's one of those shows. And there is at least 600,000 on the line for first. We haven't heard of prize money. The only thing we heard was the prize money is $2 million US. That's for all the divisions, I believe. So it's listed that open men will be out first on the website, but we know that often does not matter. There we go. Mr. Olympia tonight. Open bodybuilding, bikini, classic physique, and men's physique. The order they have it in is bodybuilding, men's physique, bikini, classic physique. But they'll have all the results at the end to keep us around. Don't worry about that. But we're going to see comparisons, call-outs. They're going to keep it interesting, at least without, because there is only 4 divisions, 2 of which people are highly interested in. Look up. What are you saying? All your comments are disappearing off the screen right now. Did someone say it's not an award for being 6'8"? Because Jake Wood is very tall. So I think, okay, Dan Solomon's going to talk for a second on the mic. We're going to have Jim Mannion. We're going to have Jake Wood's going to say something. He's normally a man of few words, but I'm looking forward to seeing if they mention prize money now. There's the Olympia stage. Nearly 3,000 of you in here. There's Jake Wood. You can see the sheer height of the man. He's done very well. I'm glad he's put money into bodybuilding. I'm glad it's not owned by AMI anymore. That is something I am grateful for. Full shower. Someone said I have better coverage than RX Muscle. I love RX though. They're good. Tyler, you're the GOAT. Let's see if there's any more super chats that I've missed. Not as yet. BT Dusty putting through several. Dan Philippex, my man. BT Dusty's got like 5 in there. Oh, well, 6. BT Dusty's, I think, the MVP. Yeah, he is. Thank you, my man. Dave P. And then Daytona and give him a shout out to Carlton. I find it a little arduous going through this and listening to the same things over and over again. I got to be honest. Talking about fitness, power, movement. I'm keen to get this underway, to be honest. I don't know about you guys. All right, what are you guys saying in the chat now? Someone said, I hope Snake Woods, you mean Jake, obviously, sells a Mr. O and Patrick Bet David buys it like he wanted to. He'd make it 10 times better than it is now. The only thing is if he did drastic stuff. Like drastic stuff. A lot of Iranian flags up in here. It's about to start. Dan Solomon's on the mic right now. Then I think we're going to have a quick word from Jim Mannion and Jake Wood. I wonder how many people do speeches now at events like this and they've just looked it up on ChatGPT. I'll get ideas from ChatGPT. Let's get a poll of what division will start off. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, actually. Let's do it. Where are we? Okay, so 42% of you have Hadi Choopan winning. 12,000. Whoa, I've had a lot of you vote on this. 42% have Hadi Choopan winning, 28% have Derek Lunsford winning, 21% have Samson Dauda winning, and 8% have Andrew Jacked. And if my man is in the chat right now who's watching Bathurst at the same time, can you please let me know what's happening with the results right now? Let me know where Stuart is. And also where Stuart and people saying good Vito 7th. See what they look like tonight. I'm waiting for Jake Wood to talk. That's the main one I'm waiting to hear talk because Jake Wood might announce as more prize money tonight. Oh, my stream just froze. Oh, Lord. End that poll now. Let me just refresh my stream to make sure we have this working prim and proper. Why is it saying the event has not started yet? Okay, it's back now. Is everyone else's stream okay? Hopefully I'm coming through to you guys okay. My stream just had a little bit of a... Okay, we're back. We're back. We are so back. Mic silence for haters. Yeah, I saw that. Mine is fine. Okay, it's just mine then. Jim Mannion has looked the same for the last 20 years. The dude does not change, hey? Dave Plumbo said that, and I look back at photos, I'm like... like... Jim looks just as young as he used to look. I just think maybe Dave's sucking up a little bit. I don't think he is. Jake Wood. He's up now. Okay, we're going to listen to see if Jake Wood is up in the prize money. All right, just adjusting that a little bit. Jake's talking about all the trouble we have in the world today that shouldn't be there, and bodybuilders. I think he's basically alluding to Beiru's Tabani, I believe. My stream never went down. It was just the Olympia one for me. It's working fine now. What time will it start, chat? Well, this is the last speech, apparently. Then we're going to have probably Bob come out and go, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, we are here for the biggest show in the world. Who saw the prejudging? Do you think... Can everyone be loud for who thinks Nick's going to win it? Okay. Who thinks Hadi Choopan? Who thinks Samson Dauda? Who thinks Derek Lunsford? Who thinks Andrew Jacked? Okay. Want to thank our sponsors, Intramedica. The stream couldn't be possible without them. UK, luckily it's rest day tomorrow. Well, today. Yeah, you guys in the UK, what time is it there now? Horrible timing for you guys. Jake Wood's ears are disproportionately large on him, and he's literally 6'8". Incredible ear development. Are they that big? I don't think so. Hey, Jake's a good man. He's worth a lot of money. His ears can be as big as he wants them to be. If that made me rich, I'd have huge ears. I'd have such big ears. Unfortunately, I lack lobe. My lobes are small. The voice of the Olympia. Alright, let's start a new poll. I sort of started a poll earlier. But let's start one for Classic Physique. I was going to start another one. BT Dusty's idea, but... Bob's walking out. He's got the strobe light behind him. They got old school music for him. I wonder if they did that just for Bob. They made the Olympia logo all sequiny and like glittery behind him. Maybe because like what he wears. Comments coming in thick and fast. Nearly 3,000 views. Shout out. Let's try to get over 3,000. If everyone can go and like the stream right now. We're sitting on how many likes right now? How many likes have we got in this stream? What does it say it even? Can someone tell me how many likes we've got? And let's try to get it up by like 200, 300. Normally says it in here. Analytics, stream settings, chat rate, concurrent views. I'll be so careful saying concurrent. Stream health, viewer activity, stream's healthy. It's all good stuff, but I don't know how many likes we've got. Oh, here we go. Likes, 550. Let's get it. Oh, 568. I can see you guys liking it in front of my eyes. It helps. Oh, my girlfriend. This is my girlfriend. She's giving YouTube 20% automatically, but it's the thought. It's like it's a male version of buying flowers for a YouTuber, you know? So I said about her, I'm like, it's pointless to buy a guy flowers, you know? They're never going to appreciate it. But super chat. Smash that like button for our hot AF stream host. We can get a Milos impression. So my girlfriend is harvesting Milos impressions out of me. I mean, really, Charlie, I mean, big mistake trying to get Milos impersonation. I mean, we may get in legal trouble over here with the Humulin R for the correct hyperemia protocols for maximum volumization. I mean, turn off the lights and see the silhouette, and it's what I call a hashtag bodybuilding. But for me, Beiru Tabani, still clear winner out of the top two callouts, but for me, first place in my heart. Bob Chicarelli dressed like a magician. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Shali. Someone mentioned Shali on the actual live stream yesterday. Thank you, Adam EDC and Tactical Super Chat from Australia. My man. Oh, Adam, I know who you are. I can see the photo. My man, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, bro. Are you still in New South Wales, I believe? Thank you so much. It's so funny, from that tiny little picture, I could see that was you. Oh, people just dropping super chats. And if I do miss you guys commenting, it's hard to keep an eye on everything. Michael J. Soretti? I like that name, Soretti. Michael J. Soretti. Are you a New Yorker? And thank you for the super chat, of course. Michael J. Soretti. Can't see the stream. We're waiting on Bob Chicarello. He's like, big over-the-top Olympia intro. You guys ready for this one? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That's how he announces it. Thank you guys so much. We had an influx caused by my girlfriend, I think, of super chats. Much appreciated. Oh, there's strobe lights from ceilings. Red, white ones. It would be exciting as hell to be there. Adam, thank you so much. My man. Michael J. Soretti. Michael J. Soretti. Love that name, Michael J. Soretti. I want to change my name to Michael J. Soretti. Yeah, I don't control, as much as I want to control the speed of the Olympia, I can't. This was meant to start 57 minutes ago. I delayed the start by half an hour, and it's been 27 minutes. And it seems like we're about to have someone come out on stage now. Oh, they're getting them on stage. Who is this? What division is this? They're coming out. Oh, last year we started with the open men for posing routines. We are not. It's bikini now. We've got some bikini callouts coming out. Jenna Dory and Tim Wilkin on the commentary. So we do not have the open men first. We've got confirmation. Maybe you should ask that coffee or mealist impersonation. Oh, good point. Yeah, I did ask Shally. She mustn't have been listening earlier. Shally, I mean, really, I would very much appreciate the coffee now. I mean, I'm clicking at you, but nothing working right now. Back in my country, clicking is warning for come and get coffee for me, please. She gives me money, and then I'm clicking at her. Healthy relationship, right? Bob was on my show a couple of days ago. Go check out Reps and Rumors. Bob Ciccarello was on there. I didn't get the chance to listen to. I listened to like a couple of minutes, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know why I didn't listen to it all. Something must have come up, and yeah, sorry, man. Go check it out. Reps and Rumors. Bob Ciccarello on there. Well, I'm trying to catch up on the. I'm sorry, I'm missing so many comments. Love you. Soap coffee coming up. Yesterday, my girlfriend got me a coffee, and it had this container here, and it had soap on the inside of the lid. And I was drinking it. I'm like, this tastes like soap. It was awful. Okay, bikini on stage now. I'll get some screen captures for you. I know most of you are here for some of these other divisions. I can hear my girlfriend. I'm going to get this coffee. Yep. Coffee is being got. Very much appreciative. You know, it sort of kills that hunger a little bit. A lot of Iranians here in the chat too. Anyway, let me update you with the photo. Maureen Blanquisco. Oh, that's not the one we want. Where is... Oh, here it is. That's where that photos are coming from. There we go. There's Bob. Maureen Blanquisco. She is in the middle now. I think Maureen might be winning this. Former Olympia champion. Jamie Delgado's on the left. I haven't pulled this up yet. There's the commentary team. Yeah, I think Maureen's going to win this. Stage presence, like the physique, everything. I promise I'm not just getting R shots. There you go. Maureen Blanquisco, Jamie Delgado on the left. Not sure her name. I'm not sure the other two girls' names, to be honest. And the current Bikini Olympia champion as well is not up there. Which is Laura Lee Chapados. She might be a little bit too muscular. There's Maureen Blanquisco on the left. I think she might be the winner. Second on the left. And Ashlyn is her name. So, seems like I think Maureen's going to win. Then Jamie Delgado or Ashlyn. So, it seems like these are the top three. Then maybe fourth here. I'm not sure of her name. All right, we're going to do the individuals here. I don't know if it's top 5 or top 10 for bikini, but they're just a walkout. It's not like a posing routine. It shouldn't be too long. Maria Acosta's coming out now. I'll get a screen capture of her. I'll try to get screen captures of them and show them on the screen straight away. First time in the top 10 from Maria Acosta from Venezuela. Apparently qualified at the Charlotte Cup according to the commentators. That's your top 4. That's Maria Acosta. Appreciate you guys joining me in the live here. We're going to find out who is your 2025 Mr. Olympia champion. Only 4 categories tonight, starting with bikini. So after this is done, we've got 3 categories, and they're all men's categories. We've got men's physique, classic physique, and open bodybuilding. I'm assuming we're going to have open bodybuilding posing routines a little bit closer to the start than the end, and they normally run it back around. Wait, I saw Mark's Max Muscle. Always notice with the logo. Did you see Bob's big gut? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I have been eating too big in the off season. I feel like I'm starting to get my Bob Ciccarello accent down a bit, but I feel like I have to yell. Vania Augusti. She's the Arnold Classic champion apparently, but she is not factored into the top 4 here. So it goes to show how bikini can just move around a lot. She's maybe not quite in the same condition as the Arnold. A little bit of a softer look. That's a great look there for bikini. Like the red bikinis look awesome, especially on the Olympia stage. But all the girls are wearing red. Well, a lot of them wear red anyway. Wellness and all these other classes. But red with the dark hair always looks good. And then red with blonde hair even looks like pretty good anyway. So that's Vania Augusta. Or Augusti. Maureen Blanquisco is walking out now. This is who I believe former Bikini Olympia champion. And I believe she may be once again Bikini Olympia champion. I'll bring her up. This is your Arnold Classic champion on the screen right now. We've got Maureen coming out right now. Yeah, Maureen's owning the stage on this one. You can just sort of tell she's just nailed, like, she's got a green suit. It's like very different, but suits the tan, suits the look. There's Maureen. Mark's Max Muscle. Hello, everyone. Mark here. Mark's Max Muscle. I've watched your. I was listening to your videos this morning, Mark, while I was getting ready for this. Actually, I was trying to take in every bit of bodybuilding content from the prejudging that I could, that I felt had, from people that had sense. You know what I mean? Mark's Max Muscle is a nice looking broad. What is this slander? I like Maria. Yeah. Agreed. Maureen Blanquisco, I think she'll get the win. Just for like the skin texture, the shape, the stage presentation. I think that's what they'll go for, and you can tell by the call-outs. She was the one continuously in the middle, you know. Oh, I have coffee to get, I believe. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Coffee, courtesy of my girl. This is what's going to keep me going. I don't know what that last word is. And is a. I didn't say that. You said that. What is a halal? I thought you said halal. I love dark hair girls. Yeah, me too. Dark hair girls for the win. My girlfriend has dark hair, so I'd be killed if I said anything else. Or unalived. I don't know if you can say the KILLED word. Ah, that's Ariana Brothers. Jamie Delgado's coming out on stage now. I was always thought Jamie Delgado was like underrated. Amy Delgado. Did I say Jamie? I meant Amy. So this is not the same girl. That's not the same girl as this girl. They're different. But the red bikini and dark hair, it's a thing. It's a thing that these girls have. Jamie Delgado, I believe she's a mum as well. Pretty sure. Apparently they're saying in bikini, like if you look over the shoulder and wink and stuff, it's not, the judges don't really like it. Yeah, I can't stream the show because, yeah, it's obviously against the rules, you know. One Derek for his fullness is from Concrete Time. One Derek for fullness, two Hadi with his dry look bringing 2024 out, and three Samson bringing his second best with poor looking quads. Bring his second best package overall, you mean? Ivy Eskandar. She looks awesome. She looks like a combination between a couple of girls that I've seen. I thought it was like Ashley Coltwasser backstage. Ivana Escadar. Yeah, she looks awesome. Spanish. Great physique, great conditioning. Got some abs there too. What we're going to do though, I've had most of the top competitors out. I've had Maureen Blanquisco, but what I'm going to do is going to show you guys some of the footage from the open men's, and I'll look up some as well. I'm going to just play this on the screen right now. The Gilco footage. You can see Derek Lunsford there. Samson needs to do better judging or he's cooked. Oh man, that's rough. All right. Bare Truth, stop commenting that, otherwise I'm going to have to block you. Okay. I'll just get one more screen capture up as well. Actually, no, I'll do that later. Jasmine Gonzalez. I think she's going to be fourth by the call-outs. One of her. So anyway, I'm going to ask you guys who you have in Classic Physique up next, and I'm going to show that footage on the screen very, very soon. Got some really good Classic Physique footage for you guys of that top group, and then also the first call-out as well. So we've got Josema, we've got... And the other one as well, Logan Franklin. He was actually going to be my prediction to win, and... yeah, unfortunately, Logan Franklin did not nail it, and he could have won this show. So, and if you have English comments as well, they will be definitely highlighted because then I can understand them. But I know there's a lot of Hadi fans up in this chat right now. I don't know if Hardy's on my screen now that I'm showing or what. There's Hadi. People are probably going to go nuts. Burt Reynolds for the classic title. I love Mark Max Muscle. More Mark. Feels weird calling you Mark's Max Muscle. That's not your name. Okay, let's ask you guys. Who is winning the 2025 Classic Physique Olympia? Ashley Coltwasser is coming out on stage now. We're coming towards the end of this. Bikini shouldn't have too much longer, theoretically. Ashley Coltwasser is one of the most pro shows of anyone ever. That's a fact. In bikini, obviously. Everyone says Hadi is third. Wow, we've got a lot of comment. Ramon, Nicholas Ross is saying Hadi was definitely better last year. He was switched on. Cal Casillas says, may the best body win. Yeah, I like it. Ralph says Andrew, Derek, Hadi, Samson. Logan looks good. Logan looks good, yeah, don't get me wrong, but he's not what he was at the Arnold. HP says, Xavier, great commentating as usual. Thank you, man. What time does the Open final start? Eastern time. I don't know. Last year they had Open up first, and now we've already had Bikini out. We've got 3 more classes. I don't know which class is going to be where. Because they might do the posing routines for the Open, then the comparisons, then they go off stage and they have these other divisions, and then they have Open results last in a pose down. That could happen because they don't judge for pose down. They're not worried about them looking necessarily their best then. We've got Ashlyn Little. She was in the middle at the end of finals. She was in the center. So this girl is Ashlyn Little. She's probably second. She got a great physique, the blonde look. I very much typically, obviously, like the dark-haired ladies, but anyway. You're not seeing that on your screen right now anyway, I just realised, so don't stress. Samson Dauda. That's when Samson Dauda first came out. I think when he was at his best. So I'm going to ask you guys, Ramon Dino. Do you have Ramon Dino? I'm just going to ask you 3 names because... Oh, I'll put Jose Mara in there as well. Why not? It's not going to hurt. Terence Ruffin. Like, who do you guys have? Chozema. And then we've got, let's go Ashlyn. She was 6th last year. Yeah, well, Ashlyn's definitely moved up. She's going to be top 2 this year, in my opinion. By the call-outs anyway. Why do I Dylan not live right now? Why is Dylan not live right now? I don't know. Did he go live initially, or what's he doing? What's Dylan doing? What is going on with this? Notifications on my phone. Laura Lee Chapardo going last. She's not in the top 4 in this. So she's getting her own separate walkout. Very cool walkout. She's got strobe lights behind her. So the Olympia champions get a sort of a strobe background. She had a great walkout. I feel bad for Laura Lee because these girls look phenomenal. Like, she hasn't missed it by any means. Kenson is live. He's talking about Nick Walker. Of course he is. Guys, I don't know about you, but I like Nick's physique. I can't do Kenson's voice. I really like his physique. I can only say when he says, "Hey everyone, you're listening to Kenson from EP09. That's the only thing I can do from Kenson. EP09. Alright, so Josema and what's the other man? What's the other man? We have the man who is favoured to win, Mike Sommerfeld. Oh, Kenson's flexing his arm. I won't flex mine because I'll lose that battle. So who is winning the 2025 Classic Physique Olympia? Get your votes in. Ramon Dino, Terence Ruffin. I put Josema in there as well, and Mike Sommerfeld. I put Mike Sommerfeld at the bottom, but he is probably the most likely to win this. Yes, stream's okay. Andrew should be over Samson, brother. At the end of prejudging, I agree. As hard as that is to admit, I agree at the end of prejudging. But at the start of prejudging, I had Samson over Andrew, so... Thought Andrew was a little bit flat, and Andrew improved, and Samson went backwards. And Andrew said that. Andrew said in his video, we need an even impression. Oh, I've got an even impression from Even Bodybuilding. I've got one coming up. We're about to have a call. The results for the Bikini. I'll feature that on screen soon. Hey guys, Even here. I don't know about you guys, but I have been seeing all these... Wait, no. Hey everyone, Even here. Oh, that's all I can do, really. I don't know about you guys. I've seen these updates from Mike Sommerfeld, and hey, I don't know, guys. He's a little bit taller than... Ashley Coldwasser placed, I think, 6th. Hey, Ashley Coldwasser come in 6th. But I know you guys don't really care too much about the Bikini. I don't know, that's a hard voice to do. My throat is sore. People that speak other languages are probably wondering what is going on when I do these impressions now. But thank you, Dave P, for the thing. Hey, everyone. I can probably do a Louis Marco better. Lou Marco stole my thumbnail and used it as his thing for his prejudging wrap up. Ashley Coltwasser got 5th. Thank you, Mark. I got a little caught up there. Am I behind on the stream a little bit? Someone said Nick catfished his fans coming up to the O. What do you mean? Lou Marco still alive? Wait, Amy Delgado just got 4th, I think. Which is weird because she was in the middle for a bit of that. Yeah, 4th place for Amy Delgado. Well, I was wrong earlier. When are they starting? We've got the bikini on right now. The open men hopefully are next. They were listed as first on the run order. They were first last year, I think. Martin 4th. Who would you have out of the top 4? Yeah, Lou Marco. Sound more like me. What's that? Wait, how does Lou Marco sound? What's up, guys? L to the U to the I. Louis Marco here. And hey, it's a bubble gut bonanza. I need to hear his voice before I do it. Jasmine Gonzalez places in 3rd. So we're down to the top 2. I will feature this on the screen now. We're getting awards for the bikini. Bikini is going to be over, and we're going to be down to 3 male divisions. Well, the 3 male divisions outside of wheelchair bodybuilding. If you post that people have got results that are so far behind, like Samson Dauda 1, if you continuously do it, I will put you on pause. Is the stream now? The stream is now. The link is in the description if you do want to purchase it too. Why they can't make the Olympia like World Cup each year a country can host the event? Yeah, well, they've talked about that. Come on, Ashlyn. Ashlyn Little and Maureen Blanquisco, top 2. Where's Ashlyn Little from? Is she from the US? You're intimidating a jock for putting Samson above Andrew. You're immediately a jock. No, I'm saying that this is what I think will happen. So Ashlyn Little and Maureen Blanquisco. We're going to put them back up on the screen. So we're about to announce first place. Well, it looks like. Check us out. There's Jasmine Gonzalez, who placed in 3rd. And that's your top 2. I feel like Maureen Blanquisco is going to win it. I know some of you in the chat are saying Ashlyn Little. Maureen Blanquisco wins. I don't like how Bob says new Bikini Olympia champion because she's won it before and Ashlyn hasn't. So Ashlyn thought she might have won. They did it last year with Samson too. I'm going to talk to Bob about that because it gets confusing when they say a new when they've already won it before. So Maureen Blanquisco regains her title. Shout out to Maureen. She's a real one. She's a nice person. That's right when she won, I think. Like the second she won, she's like, oh! Sorry, Maureen. I apologize. Ruse could place in the top 7 if his back was bigger. Do you know I could place in top 7 if I was bigger? I know what you're saying, though. Yeah. If his back improved a lot, but I still think there's a little bit to add everywhere. But yeah, the back is the main issue for Ruse because when you go through it, needs more size overall, but yeah. They did last year with yeah, I don't like how Bob says a new when it's not actually a new champion. It's N once again. I think you should just save a name, to be honest. I feel like mucking around too many with those things can make mistakes, and someone can go, oh, yes, and like if Samson did that last year, went, oh, yes, and it was Hadi winning it back, because that's the same situation like, I think Ashlyn Little for a second then might have thought she won it, which I don't want someone to think they'd won it when they hadn't. Shout out to Maureen Blankisco. Well deserved. I think she had the best presentation on stage. I'll get a screen capture of your top 5. The link is in the description if you do want to buy that once again. Ruse didn't like making weight, so he jumped to open. Yeah, great move from Ruse. Goes straight to being in the top 15 in the world, so not bad at all. Okay, so Bikini is done. They are leaving the stage. They have left the stage. There is an advert on now. So you can see here, you got Maureen Blankisco here. You got Ashlyn Little here. Got, what's her name? Jasmine Gonzalez. I apologize, Jasmine Gonzalez. We've got Jamie Delgado there, was in 4th. And then we've got Ashley Coltwasser in 5th there. And your last year's Bikini Olympia champion, finishing outside the top 5, Laura Lee Japardos. She's got to feel rough after working so long to get that Olympia title. Oh, they cut out of a lot of Maureen's winner speech with the ad. She said she's representing her country, Philippines, this time. Oh, she just put her arm out. Elon Musk style. That was so wild. No one... I mean... Yeah. Thank you for a great podcast. My pleasure, KD. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Hadi is winners. Should we do like our Muscle Discord does and ask ChatGPT who wins the Olympia? Yeah, Maureen looked awesome. Like stage presentation, everything, nailed it. The suit, everything. She's trying to hold up the trophy and she said it's very heavy, but she got it up there. So yeah, 2-time now Olympia champion Maureen Blankisco. She hasn't won it in quite a few years now. Laura Lee should have won again, someone said. That's the tough thing about Bikini. It's like, someone said Bob's drooling. Okay, are we going to have men's physique next? Are we going to have classic physique next? Or are we going to have open next? They often don't have open last. Okay, he's discussing the men's open. He's asking about that. I think we might have the men's open now. Is there men's open? I said it's being judged live. We have the open. Next few minutes, he said it's all going down. Okay. They're coming out. We have the call-out first. We have the call-outs first over the posing routines. Here they come. Men's open on stage now. Let me find some comparisons for you. I'll show you the screen captures, all that good stuff as they come out. Phil said he doesn't think anyone looks the same as yesterday. He saw him backstage. He said they will look fuller. They'll look better. I think some of these guys will have filled out. I'm seeing Hadi. Hadi looks good. Hadi standing on the end. He looks good. I'll show you the screen in just a moment, guys. Hadi will be screwed, someone says. How much money did she win? I think Maureen won about 50k. Okay, first call out. Hadi. Andrew Jacked. Derek Lunsford. and Samson. Top 4. They're coming out. Andrew Jack said, just wait to Phil Heath. Okay, Samson definitely looks better too. Hadi looks great. I haven't even got the chance to lay my eyes on Derek yet. Hadi and Derek in the middle. Samson and Andrew Jack on the outside. Andrew Jack looks intense. Oh, this side angle is... Okay, yep, we've got a good one there. Andrew Jack looks on. Let me know what you think, guys. Let me know how you have this one playing out. Ooh, Hardy's got a lot tighter in the back. I think there's some Hardy magic at work. With that, seeing that back, you'll see it in a second from Hadi. But Derek is looking big on that rear lap. He's still harder in that rear lap. But look at that back double bicep. Hadi has definitely improved. Andrew Jack looking really good. This is a tight one again. Hadi is going to be right there. Or a Hadi on the ab and thighs. I've got to be honest, I think Samson's last on the abs and thighs. They just call the most muscular, and Derek and Hadi just ran forward so far on stage, and Steve Weinberger just yelled at them. Okay, they're moving Samson and Andrew into the middle. This might just to give them a chance. Andrew and Samson, they are fired up. They're both very intense. So this is more just to give them a look. I don't think it indicates necessarily that Samson and Andrew are number 1 or anything like that, but... Okay. Andrew's front double, man. Whoa, he wins that front double easily. These guys look better now in the middle. Andrew and Samson definitely look better in the middle. Andrew dominates the front shots against everyone. Look at that. Andrew on the side chest, though, falls behind as much as he gains of that front double. It's better than it's been in previous years, but got to tell you, Samson's looking better too. But I don't know if Samson is good enough. I don't know if he's improved enough. I don't know if he can gain enough to... It's very tough to know how to put this because I'm looking at Samson. I'm like, he's close to these shorter guys like Derek and Hadi tonight. And Samson wins a side tricep against Andrew. But Andrew and Samson both improved their back double a lot. Hadi maybe is looking a little flat now. Maybe it's just because he's on the outside. They call favourite most muscular. They always just walk forward. I thought you'd get in trouble for this. That was very interesting. We'll see them again later. We'll see them again for the last call out. Next 3, Martin. Good Vito, and who else was it? Nick Walker. Oh, so we've got Tonio. Surely going to get Brandon Curry in here. William Bonac. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay. Phil Heath says Brandon is fuller tonight. My God, Andrew looks like a muscular god. Okay, let's see. Tonio looks phenomenal. Again. Move Brandon in a little bit. Let's see how this plays out here. Look how far they walked forward on stage. Like, how can they judge the most muscular there? They yelled at them the first time, and then they just did it again. Like, they didn't even hit the most muscular in the proper spot on stage. I guess they've given up on being hardcore about all that. Like, you know, when they're saying, gentlemen, back online, or you get disqualified. Brandon looks very good. In the middle is, I believe, Martin? Or is it Martin and Nick? Martin and Nick are in the middle. They're battling for 5th, top 5. Nick's a lot better. Said that on the stream too. His tan's way better, way darker. Oh, Tonio looks very good from the back double too. I don't think Martin's necessarily any better. Maybe actually slightly worse. Look at Tonio there. See, because Nick Walker, he has some shots like that shot there, that front lat spread. He's just not hitting that well. The quads aren't round. It is a shot where he really does fall. So it's some shots look phenomenal on Nick. Some look pretty bad. That side chest, he was looking a lot bigger, Nick there. But look at Brandon still. That's Nick's best looking shot. Oh, actually, outside of the backdoor bicep, that's Nick's best shot tonight. Okay, most muscular's looking better. But Brandon Curry, that most muscular. I think Brandon Curry beats Nick on the most muscular still. I mean, is Brandon Curry losing by so much on these other shots to Nick? I guess the back double bicep, you can see it. You can see Tony on Brandon switch. Okay, they're just switching them side to side. But look at Brandon on the back double. Like, considering that's one of his, weaker shots, is it not? Still not bad. You see Brandon next to Nick Walker. Oh, yeah, he looks good on front double, too. I just saw a zoomed in one of Brandon Curry. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Much appreciated. Brandon's better from Skeets. Tonio should probably be 4th. Does Hunter Labrada compete anymore? Hunter Labrada, I just listened to a podcast of him last night, actually. One that they do with Gasp and was having cigars and stuff like that. I'm like, seems like a fun podcast. Has Branch on there and Guy Sisters Dino every time. Every time there's like a decently big show, they catch up. They record one of those podcasts. I'm like, I wish they did it more. They should do it like more often, but I suppose you don't want to be having cigars and alcohol all the time. You're not really probably so much of a bodybuilder then. Tonio looks good on that back double, man. Oh. And you look at Tonio next to Nick Walker on a rear lat spread. It's pretty crazy. You'll see it soon. So look at Brandon Curry on that most muscular. Is he not beating Nick Walker there? Or am I just completely tripping balls? Bro, Nick looks a lot better tonight. 100% he does. Did Hunter say he's still competing? Yeah, he said which shows he's thinking about doing too. I'm going to feature that in a bodybuilding news video. So make sure you subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding and click the notification bell button. Lucas says, Gasp, whiskey and cigars. Yeah. I would love to talk to those guys. I'd love to do something with them. Like, Michael Johansson seems like a locked-in dude. Like, I'm surprised he doesn't sponsor a bunch of YouTube channels because I feel like it's the most underutilized. You got Tonio. See, that's where Tonio falls down next to Nick. But you see some other shots, like the front and back ones. You see Brandon there. No, is that Brandon? Yeah, Brandon looks really good. Surprisingly good next to Martin. I think Martin still beats Brandon on that shot, but low-key, very impressive. Good Vito. I'm not really giving him his flowers, but he looks, for a weaker shot of him, it's not that weak for a rear lat spread, more of a rear double, but looks very good on it. Next call out is Regan. Let me go through it. Nexzilla, Sasan, Ruse, Beiru. Sasan, Rubiel, Ruse, Beiru, Jordan Hutchinson, and Regan Grimes. I'm so impressed with Brandon Curry. I honestly would have Brandon Curry, considering him in 4th. He's not right on in that shot, I can tell. Not 4th, 5th. Or 6th. Probably 6th for Brandon. One of the side angles they keep showing at the Olympia, I would encourage them to say never use, ever use this one side angle. This one's okay. I'm going to get a photo of it because it looks so bad. Wow, Jordan Hutchinson to me is beating Beiru here. Beiru has worked his way in a bit. Oh no, Beiru is about where he's at. So that's still... See, look how good Tonio looks on that rear lat spread. Tonio looks pretty damn good there next to Nick Walker. Rear lat for Tonio is... It's a money shot. Hadi is winning from Skeets. I really don't know, man. This is that second call out. This is a very exciting second call out. I love the way they're doing this. See, look at Nick's midsection there. Nick might be better tonight, but that's unfortunately a problem. He's probably tried to fill out some more, but look at Tonio. See, Nick loses so much ground. You see some shots, you go, whoa, Nick's crazy. And then there's some like that ab and thigh, which was at one point a decently strong shot on him. Look at Brandon. I'm so impressed with Brandon. Jordan Hutchinson looks very good. I think Jordan Hutchinson's winning this call out. Switching Rubiel and Nexzilla. So Nexzilla's going to go to the outside of this call out. Seems like Ruse might be over Nexzilla, which I agree with. Seems like Regan is over Sasan at the moment. Regan's not on it this one, 100%. You can see Jordan Hutchinson there, looks phenomenal. Beiru, that's one of his strong shots there. But watching that in person, you can see Jordan Hutchinson is a bit fuller, a little bit more dense looking. Even next to Ruse, Beiru is not like blowing him away on a front lat spread. So look, there's Beiru, there's Ruse. Ruse is winning a bunch of shots against Beiru, which is... Beiru's won that 140 grand, was it, USD? It goes to show how close bodybuilding is now. And these guys like Jordan Hutchinson have to be thinking, okay, well, Beiru's won $140,000 US this year. What does that look like for me? Can I go get some of that money? And Hunter Labrada, yeah, I'll have the shows that he might be doing next year. I've got a whole bunch of bodybuilding news. Seriously, I've got so much up my sleeve that I'm almost overwhelmed on knowing what to cover. And what's interesting is Bonac. Yeah, Beiru's... This is not Beiru's best. Beiru's can be up in that top 6. Yeah, Milos is barely hanging on right now. What are you talking about? Regan looks 5 weeks out compared to Sass. Oh, you guys saying because Beiru is not up there. Saying Milos is barely. Milos did all the bar about Beiru. Hey, I think Beiru will be back good. All side angles should be scrapped. Yeah, I'll get one of those photos of that side angle, which is absolute trash. It's like different quality too. I might... No offense to people put on the Olympia sometimes, but it is... Like this camera angle you can see now, it's clear. You can actually see with that one. But then they use a completely different camera from the side, which looks horrendous. It's like, oh, let's use an iPhone 7 for footage from the very, very side angle. Now, in this last call out, we've got Akeem Williams, we've got Dorian Haywood, we've got Cheng Long, and we've got Brett Wilkin. Brett Wilkin and Akeem Williams get moved to the middle. This, as I predicted, would be the bottom 4, but, I mean, to be honest, what an amazing bottom 4. Brett looks better tonight too. He definitely looks fuller. Phil just is saying the exact same thing now. He said, much better presentation from Brett Wilkin. So look at that lat spread. Oh, they're both coming out of it, but you can see Ruse is not that much down on him. Oh, yeah. Brett, I think, is winning this call out from this bottom 4 guys, all of which obviously pro show winners, and such a high standard at this year's Olympia. Brett should not feel at all disheartened here. And I think Brett can even bring better again. So, where's Akeem Williams? I think Akeem Williams he'll be equal 16th in this one. We've got a few low quality ones there. There's Brett Wilkin there in the middle. He gets better as he goes into his poses for sure. There's Chen Long Shen, I think. Brett wins that front lat spread for me easily. If this was a pro show, you go, okay, if this was the top 4, you go, oh yeah. Chen Long Shen, I think it is. He's off in conditioning, which some guys do their first Olympia. Great physique though, honestly. Like, he's got a lot of muscle. Brett has a great most muscular. Good work, Brett. I think Brett won that one. Unfortunately, it won't show on the scorecard, but he definitely won that last call out quite handily. Andrew, Derek, and Samson. Last call out. Here we go. Andrew Jack looks pumped. Andrew Jack's looking better and better. Andrew Jack is looking better and better. So prejudging, because of the way it was compared, I'd probably have just say like Samson, because I think Andrew got better at the end. Samson was better at the end. We're moving Hadi into the middle. I think it's a clear top 2 now. I think it's between Derek and Hadi for the win. Yeah, Akeem over Brett there? No way. Not when you go through all the shots. Not in my opinion, anyway. Front double, I give that to Andrew. If I zoomed in on him then, I just missed it, but I'll show you guys these screenshots in just a moment. Samson's 100% better, but Andrew Jack is the winner of that front lat spread, hands down. I think ChatGPT gave it last or something, you know. There's Brett Wilkin. Oh, Derek's still not looking bad whatsoever. I think Hardy's improved more, though, so it makes it very, very close. Samson next to Derek. The back to a bicep looks a lot closer. Just because of Derek's structure, I guess. Samson 3rd or 4th. Yeah, he's one of the 2, I think. Andrew's looking good, man. Oh. Look at Andrew on that front double on the right. And they look better when they're in the middle too. Imagine if Andrew won this. I predicted Andrew to win last year. Oh, Samson's looking way better in his side try. But I've got to focus on the middle guys more. Obviously, I know Samson. I'm friends with him, so it's harder to... Samson needs to redo the flexing on the midsection. They've got epic music. They're all running forward. This is cool. Andrew's going nuts. He's gone to the side of the stage. They did a most muscular. They judged this. Andrew just walked off. Andrew's winning People's Champ. They're switching Derek and Hadi in the middle. They just said to Andrew, they said, "You're not guest posing." He laughed. Yeah, Andrew's never had this much fun in his life. Andrew's getting better. Andrew is getting better before our eyes. And he said this last night to Dave Palumbo in an interview. He said, give me the rounds. Yeah. He wants to pose round after round, Andrew. Okay, I've got a bunch of screen captures. This is exciting. Even though the side chest isn't as big, it's looking pretty good. Samson's midsection's a little filled out on that side chest. Samson definitely looks better. Andrew is the one for me, guys. That Andrew Jack just had something hanging off his hand. I don't know what that is. Is he holding something in his fist? There's something hanging out of his hand. You can see he's holding something. It's like something on his thumb. Oh, it's just like thumb tape technique. I think it's like breaking. Andrew there. I don't know how many of you are in the chat right now, but tape for front lat spread. Why do they need that tape there? I'm confused. Hadi and Derek. Oh, it's close between those two. To be honest, I would have Andrew now. I would have Andrew. His ab and thigh is the world, in my opinion, or at least second best after Hadi Choopan. Most muscular. I wish Andrew would just... Oh, they're all walking forward so far. I'm the most muscular. If I was them, I'd be the one who just stays back in line and then just be like, okay, if they want to walk forward, I'm staying in line. I'm playing by the rules. Andrew walked to the side the first time. He says, Andrew, it's not a guest posing. Gentlemen, back in line. You know, all that sort of stuff. All that thing from Steve Weinberger. But we won't get the results for this for a little bit. But sorry, I'm just reloading my stream. It just froze up a little bit. Okay, they're moving the guys around again. Hadi and Derek, they're moving him again in the middle. It's only Hadi and Derek now. So it seems like they're not going to give Andrew a chance here. It's Hadi or Derek. I just got the best screen capture of Hadi. Andrew has the most intense look. Like at the Arnold, he was like poking the tongue out. This one, he's like... I'm glad the poses are coming out because Andrew said he wanted this and he's getting what he wanted. Look how far Derek and Hadi and even Samson are forward and Andrew's just standing at the back. Oh, shout out. Soup chat. Thank you so much. Aloe Black 88 says, thanks for the coverage, mate. I really want Samson to win this. Likewise, man. You paid money for this? Yes, I did. Okay, let's see who's... It goes to show how close bodybuilding is now. It is so crazy close, like... See, Andrew's standing so far back compared to the other guys. Now he has to walk forward. They should be more onto this. They're so far out of the light now. Look, I've got to show you guys where these guys are standing on the stage compared to the actual line. I think the stage expediter or whoever is not doing their job because like, these guys are so far out of the actual optimal light. You'll see where the line is on the stage. It's not even close. Like maybe for the last one, let them walk forward a bit, but like, damn. But look how far they are forward on stage. Not even in the vicinity. They're meant to be back here. Okay, that's the end of it. See, look, they're almost falling off the stage. That's a lawsuit right there. Look where the line is. That's the optimal light, and they just kept walking further and further forward. I know it's like whatever, but you can't really see them in the lighting, especially the darker guys too. If I was Samson, I'd be hanging back. Hanging right back. Especially, yeah, even Andrew. Andrew looks alright there, actually. Seems like Samson's just that little bit darker. Or he's leaning over on that most muscular, at least, anyway. Thanks again for the super chat. Aloe Black, much appreciated. We need an... Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. They just asked who wants this person, who wants this person. Andrew Jack got the biggest cheer from the crowd. Andrew Jack to win People's Champ. VoteOlympia.com. You can cast your vote for the people's favourite. VoteOlympia.com. 25 grand for People's Champ. So you decide. VoteOlympia.com. Okay, they're going to show the wheelchair champion. What is it, wheelchair or People's Champion? Enter your email and password to vote. They're trying to make me sign up? What are you trying to make me sign up for? People's Champ 2025. Can you win something from voting on this? I don't know if I want to sign up for... So they have wheelchair on. I didn't even know wheelchair was going to be on. They didn't even have it on the schedule, which is a little bit disrespectful, to be honest. But anyway, Derek winning the Triple Crown. Someone saying? going to have to go to the toilet in just a moment, guys. But that is your top 4 for the 2025 Mr. Olympia. Samson Dauda, Derek Lunsford, who is the favourite, Hadi Choopan, and Andrew Jacked. I want to check, actually, the live odds now. I'm going to check the live odds because I'm sure it's changed, because it is not a clear-cut victory to me, to Derek. And if you put $100 on Hadi Choopan, I think you would have won 500 or nearly 500 back after prejudging. So let me check that for you guys. VPN. Okay, they're just displaying the champions. James Berger won the Olympia in the wheelchair. Shout out to him. They're going to give him a pose down in the wheelchair. I think that's smart. That's good. I think they deserve that. Don't mind that. Gives me a chance to pee as well. But I'm just going to connect and check out the live odds of a Mr. Olympia and see how that's changed, because if they are allowing that all live, yeah, you can still bet on it. Hadi Choopan sitting at a 14% chance. So if you used to bet on Polymarket on Hadi Choopan, oh, you get back less now. You get back 310 if you put $100 on. So yeah. But it says a 14% chance of Hadi Choopan, 11% chance of Samson Dauda. It says 2% chance for Nick Walker, so you could fade that. If you put $100 on that, you win $100 and 1 cent back. Yeah, for every $100 you put on, you get 1 extra cent, because Nick Walker just ain't winning it. It's 3 cents. Nick looks about 10% better. Yeah, Nick definitely looks better, for sure. 100%. Thank you for the super chat, BT Dusty, my man. I really appreciate you. Keep that momentum of super chats flowing, you know. Oh, we've got another super chat as well. Is that Canadian dollars? Babak. Thank you, my man. Not even a comment. Feel free to ask a question if you like, Babak. Thank you so much. I don't want to sign up for anything. Yeah, I don't want to sign up for anything either. I don't know what I'm signing up to. It did say receive promotional emails and stuff like that. So how much time do you have to get this in? I might vote. What was it? Vote Olympia something. Vote. VoteOlympia.com. Let me do it. I'll do it. I might be able to see the actual percentage on there. If I get promotional emails all the time and I do the... No, I've got to enter my email. Gmail. I'm intrigued to see if it will show me the... It's asking for a password. I haven't even signed up. Am I signing up with this? Okay, I guess I'm signing up. If I get hacked or something because of this. Yeah, sign me up to receive promotional emails. No thanks. Error, the password is incorrect. I don't have a password. Or is this like when you buy the stream? Let's try that same password. Try to find out who's winning the People's Champ for you guys. That password is incorrect. I don't think I've got an account on here. It's not a very good system for a $25,000 prize. Because there's nothing to sign up as well. It just says email password, and it says the password's wrong. That's a disaster. Let's try it again. At least I can screenshot this. Yeah, so I can't... Oh, I've got my password on there. I can't share that, actually. How am I going to delete that, actually? Make sure I don't show that screen capture. Okay, so we're going to see the open routines in just a moment. I'm just going to quickly... Okay, we've just got the top 10 posing routines, so... Top 10, you can see it on the screen for me. Hadi Choopan's first, that's a problem. He'll be first out on stage. Oh, no. They said before we bring out the top 10, Bob's saying something, so just give me a 1 to 2 minute break, and I'm just going to use the toilet. 1 second, guys, and I'll be back. They're saying they have a very special presentation, so I can listen to this in my ears anyway, and I'll be back in 1 minute with you guys. We'll be back in 1 minute, guys. They're just giving a shoe presentation. Some random Nikes. Jordan 1s. Jake says he doesn't know what to say. He said he doesn't deal with surprises too well. They're like Olympia shoes. Super random present, but they're super custom. Like, if I was owned the Olympia, I'd love to wear them. Jake is super awkward as accepting the gift. They said they really tried to find his size, but they couldn't find his size feet. So he's like a size 17. So anyway, I'll be back in just a moment, guys. We are so back, and Hadi Choopan is on stage now. I don't know what way this show's gone. Honestly, I have no clue what way this show's gone. Jake Wood is... They couldn't get Jake Wood's size shoes, but they put him in that box. They put him in like a glass box. Pretty cool. Like, if I was Jake Wood, I'd be like stoked on that present. I'd be like, yeah, I'll put that in my house. For a dude who's worth so much money, he can spend tens or 100 million or whatever he spent to buy the Olympia. You got to buy him something pretty unique. So custom shoes is pretty cool, like that. Hardy's fired up. He's like, oh, oh. And he's just posing after the music's finished. I love that. Let him pose as well. The open guys, let him pose a little. Host back in 1 to 2 minutes. That is a fallacy. Hadi looks great. I don't know what he did to get his back harder in one day. Bob's saying these guys are backstage drinking Red Bulls. And then he said, oh, there's a Celsius booth back there. He's like, oh, I saw some Red Bulls laying around. I'm like, I don't know if Bob thinks that Celsius make Red Bull. Maybe they own Red Bull. I don't think so, though. No, he doesn't. Urs got it. Wait. They just called Urs Kalachinski. Oh. No, that's a mistake. Oh, no, Urs is not coming out. Oh, that sucks. But Urs doesn't get to do his posing routine. Do you know what? I think they should judge at least for top 50. Oh, they announced Urs and everyone went nuts. And it sucks people at the finals don't get to see Urs. I think they should have all of them at the finals in the open men, because what are we here for? What are we here for? We're here for the open men. Martin Fitzwater coming out now. Oh, he's posing to Dirty Diana, the famous Kai Green posing routine. Music. That's a tough one to follow, Martin. Oh, there's Martian sounds in it. Okay, Martin's done some cool stuff here. Actually, it suits Martin in a different way to Kai Green, you know? I'm so happy for Martin. He's confident as well. It's like, it's so nice to see Martin. Like, at the press conference, I feel like he was a bit anxious, like a little bit. Anxious or angry. Like, I know that sort of emotion where you're a bit shaky. You're like, oh, I want to win this shit. And, you know, living a little bit on that anxious energy. But when Martin knows he looks good and he goes back to finals, he's missed a Saturday night. But I will say that he may have even looked better last night, maybe, marginally. But he still looks good here. I found at the Arnold, a lot of people improved a lot at the finals there. Maybe because it's a one-day show, but people... No, or is that a two-day? That's a two-dayer as well, actually. Never mind. Whoa, what did I do there? See, Martin's pretty dug out still. Obviously, those hams and glutes. Probably slightly different... Yeah, different lighting here too, actually, which is probably making them not look quite as good. But, I mean, look at that. That's the sort of the camera angle which makes the guys not look as crisp, but you get a better idea of what's happening. Lines in the glute, detail in the hamstring, lines in that back as well. It's cool you get to see some different poses in the posing routine. I think they should judge these routines so guys at least put effort in. Martin's done it pretty nice. He's done it pretty nice. But like for a bit of theatrics, you know, it could get you up a spot. Oh, Martin's waist from the side looks great on a front double bicep. I wish I screen captured that. Look at Martin's most muscular. Yeah, Martin looks sick. Front double. Just, the front double is good because of the... He has to just make sure he keeps his waist the same. And he did that this contest. So Martin should be very... very proud of himself. Let's shake up this. I put a bit of Powerade powder. Gatorade. Powerade. It's like Gatorade in Australia. Put some of that in a shaker. Vitaly Ugolnikov. He's waiting for his music at the side of the stage there. Oh, I got the wrong screen capture. He's representing Brazil here, so he's no longer representing Russia at all. I think he's been in Brazil for a while now. With the fans there, it's probably a smart move. Is the lighting different here, or is he just standing at the back of the stage, so it's different? Good Vito. What an Olympia debut. I predicted this guy to do pretty well. Look at that walk. Look at that look. That is like meme-worthy, that head bit. But yeah, it's cool when he walked out. Side chest, a weakness of his. He's definitely improved it. Look at that front double. That's awesome. Looks very good. I think that he slots into around 9th place, as I predicted there. Good Vito can climb up. Phil Heath's right. He said he reckons Good Vito could cap those shoulders a bit more, get him bigger. This is his weakest pose. If that's your weakest pose, that's not too bad, you know? Huge most muscular. See if he does another one over this side of the stage. I know he hit a front double here. Great front double on Good Vito. That's the thing. This guy has things to improve, but he has some serious strengths. Some serious strengths. Front. Oh, I missed that front double. Awesome from Good Vito. I've missed a lot of your comments, so keep them coming in. I'm going to catch up. Try to. Oh, I can't catch up because there's so many I missed. When am I announcing the winner? I don't know. But I don't imagine they'll announce it before like Classic and stuff because people will disappear. Look at Vito there. Look at that. Oh, it had Dave Palumbo for the intro of Nick Walker's routine. That's cool. Nick Walker definitely looks better here. He's posing to Eminem. Suits him. Till I collapse. I very much like that Nick put the effort in there. He's better tonight for sure. Tan's a million times better. That's the thing. It comes down so much to the peak for these guys. Like, they have to obviously get in shape and there's a certain level there. And Nick is definitely better tonight. Midsection, I'd still like maybe if you can wear like a waist trainer. Just even a little bit. Just to bring that in just a tiny bit. Just from the sides. A lot better. That back double is pretty dominant. Looks way better there. Look at that. Anthony M. Yeah, this is such a slap in the face to East Coast fans. Yeah, what time is it on the East Coast in America now? It's crazy to me that they make you guys wait so late, considering it's such a big part of the world for bodybuilding, the East Coast of America. It's a little offensive. Ipo, you're the people's champ, Xavier. Thanks for dominating the stream the last 2 nights. Thank you, my man. I don't really know the name Ipo. Ipo. Thank you so much for that. Much love. Appreciate you. Oh, we've got Dave P as well. You missed a super chat from a human, also NSP Impre. Which ones did I miss? Oh, Daytona Ander. Could Terrence steal first if he carved up properly? Possibly. I think Mike Sommerfeld, I'm like 90% sure I'm 80% sure Mike's going to win it. 15% sure Ramon. And 15% sure Ramon and 5% Terrence. Like, that's my breakdown. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. Hope Colton's doing good. And thanks for the thing for the super chat too. William Bonac. Bonac makes the top 10. So Good Vito's in there. So I've got the top 10, I think, completely right. I think I've nailed it. Just depends what order it is. So it appears that I've got the top 10 correct. So it seems like Jordan Hutchinson, Beiru Tavani, Urs Kalczynski, Rubiel Mosquera, Sasan Haradi, Regan Grimes, Brett Wilkin, Akeem Williams, Chen Long, Shen, and Dorian Hayward. They have missed the top 10. But your top 10 will be Derek Lunsford, Hadi Choopan, Samson Dauda, Andrew Jack, Martin Fitzwater, Nick Walker, Brandon Curry, Tony O'Burton, Good Vito, Vitaly Ugolnikov, and William Bonac. That will be your top 10, 100%. Who is top 10? Oh, I just read it out. Perfect timing. I didn't even see that comment. Nick needs a completely different torso and completely different legs. Shocking structure. It is really bad. She's saying he needs completely different upper body and legs, so everything. Nah, Nick looked way better tonight. Hi, Zave. Greetings from Sydney. What's up? What's up? I was living up in the Central Coast up there. not all that long ago, a couple of years ago. A year and a half, whatever it is now. Mike is built like an hourglass. Yeah. Hourglass. Is that good? Like X-frame? Is that an hourglass? No. Yeah. There's Nick Walker tonight. Yeah, a lot better tonight. I like it when he's just that little bit more dug out. Like he's very full here, but it's a little bit more blocky, I'd say. Like just even a little bit more cut in. And I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to bring the mass, and he brought so much mass, but there's that happy, just that little bit more harder. Like he doesn't have to go like the Arnold Classic and deplete too insane and do two and a half hours of cardio a day, but just that little bit more. But I mean, you look at that conditioning, it's not, I mean, that is a phenomenal pose. Like, you can't really say too much negative about that. Bonak looks good tonight too. Another top 10. For a guy in his 40s, you know, could have won the Masters Olympia hands down, but I think this is the last Olympia for Bonak. I don't know if he's going to retire on stage. Stay tuned for that. A lot of thick, dense muscle conditioning always there for Bonak. Imagine if he had 10 Friday night, yeah. Even still, just with tan, I'd say that's still fifth. But maybe he would have been in a final 5 call-out, maybe. Nick will be disappointed. Tony, it's funny, he doesn't look that great there, but just a little narrow, but he looked really good in other poses. Like the back shots and close-up, the quality's insane. Next, we've got Shinadu Obiekia. 12:15. It's AM now. It's for morning. I think he's posing to Ali Boumbaye. You know, Ali Boumbaye. Ali Boumbaye. He's walking out. He's doing the LeBron thing. He's doing the Ronnie, like, razor roof thing. Andrew's vibing right now. Look at Andrew there. That's like an epic photo, that looks like, on the screen now. Yeah, this is good energy for Andrew Jacked. He has a different energy this contest. I think he knows he's on, you know? Beautiful physique. Andrew is just about perfect. Yeah, there's just a few little things, a few little things. If he can bring that leg conditioning with the tiniest bit more leg size, like whatever he has to do to put just that tiny bit on that outer sweep, just a tiny bit more of hamstrings, and he's Mr. Olympia. Like, he could almost be Mr. Olympia now. Like, I would love to see a physique like that be Mr. Olympia. Cool ground poses going on now. That front double bicep, he should do, just hold them for ages, you know? Front lat spread, like the abs, like you see that in the lineup, it pops. You know, he might not be the biggest, but he's brought the condition that he had a couple of years ago at the Arnold Classic, now with an extra, what? By the looks, like an extra 15, 20 pounds at least. Back double is a good shot now. You know, he lacks a little bit of like detail in the hamstring, but I just don't think that he gets that, you know? He looks phenomenal. Look at that. And that's tall too. So that's like when you stand that next to people, like in the lineup, he dominated 3 poses. Back double's not bad now. Honestly, like Andrew Jack, if you had him winning this, like I thought Chris Aceto was high when he was saying, or just like favouring his athletes. Like, I'm really liking what Andrew Jack's bringing. The fans really like it, but they're yelling for him. Oh, shit. Oh, what did I just click on? Holy crap. What a... I apologize, guys. Let me just fix this up. Let me fix this, sorry. That's not what I want. Desktop. There we go. Okay, let me fix this. He's doing the splits now. Andrew's a performer. There we go. He was going down and then he stopped like part of the way and he's like, I thought he's going to stop. Oh, it's cool. Andrew's the crowd favourite. That was sick. Oh, man. Andrew just made such a fan out of me. Like that stage presence, like everything he just did. It was it, you know? I've got to be honest, after that, even though Andrew's a little smaller, I would have Andrew Jacked winning this Olympia. At least tonight. I maybe didn't give him the look I should have given him. They didn't do that many. They didn't go round and round and round. This was a very good Andrew Jacked. Brandon Curry's coming out now. I hope Brandon keeps competing, because Brandon, in another year, he would have been like top 4, top 3. Yeah, this is cool. Classic finals, they'll be coming up very soon. Oh, Brandon looks phenomenal tonight. And Brandon's legs actually looked... Midsection looks fantastic. Whoa, Brandon's better tonight. It sucks he actually looks his best of all now, and they're not going to judge it now. Like, look how good Brandon looks there. He's so dense, the conditioning's there. This is a better Brandon than his last Arnold Classic win. This is better. I'm very impressed with Brandon. Like, you can say this pose, you can pick it apart a bit, but in the lineup, he is thick. Like, next to Nick Walker, it was surprising how big Brandon looked in some poses. Look at that conditioning. It looks phenomenal. I'm actually shocked at how good Brandon is. I predicted him top 10. I'm like, yeah, oh, giving him a lot of credit here. He looks really damn good. Yeah, Brandon looks great. Oh, wait, I'm trying to feature these comments on the screen, but they're jumping away from me. Yeah, I actually think Andrew can win. He can win finals tonight. But they weren't leaving him in the middle at the end, and I think that they've ruled him out. I think I'm going to make an argument after this show that Andrew Jacked won the finals tonight. Brandon put a video out hyping the progress he made. He looks way better than in forever. Yeah. Nick back double lights out. Yeah, Nick's back double is amazing. Brandon Curry looks so damn good. Man, I'm so impressed with Brandon. That's like... It's just because the Olympia is so close. Like, look at the hams and glutes. Samson Dauda about to come out. This doesn't really do him justice either. Like, this looked really good. Like, Samson, the reigning and defending Olympia champion, walking out now. I feel like his physique's been on like a bit of a knife's edge at this Olympia. Like, at times it looks really good, and then I don't know if he's just not holding it 100%. And I think it's just the fullness as well. Like, he's, I think, just lost a bit too much. I saw a photo of Samson like 3-4 weeks ago. I think it was 4 weeks out. I was like, holy hell. I thought he looked so good. I was like, it was one shot from the back, and I was like, wow. Like, I was unbelievably blown away by Samson. And yeah, I think he's just flattened out since then. Unfortunately, but Samson still looks great. Like, he's still one of the top 4 bodybuilders in the world. But the good thing is Samson just has to, you know, go, okay, I just need to balance out what I've got. I don't need to be the hardest dude on stage. I don't need to be this, that, the other, whatever. So the classic, Phil Heath's just saying, did Samson get better? He definitely has. It's so frustrating, though, for him. Like, imagine... Oh, he's way better now. Even the front lat. God, why does it keep freezing? I'm missing some of Samson's routine here. Samson always has a great routine, too. Andrew got to win. Andrew should win. Hadi is winner. Oh, my stream just dropped. I think it's reloading now. Better be reloading now. Okay, stream, it's time to work now. Is everyone else's stream working that's actually watching this? Can you please? I think it's just my internet. The download's a little slow right now. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I think I'm just trying to push for quality a little hard. A little too hard. Show you Samson from Prejudging, just because I'm not getting too many good shots right now. Go back to the start. At Samson from Prejudging, I'll feature some finals up on the screen shortly. I'll push for some better quality stuff now. We're going to miss it. Never mind, I'll go 540p just for now. Because Samson's about to go off stage and we'll have some of these other guys. But Samson definitely looked better tonight than last night. But will it be enough? I don't think it will be the way they're doing the call-outs. I think it's going to be a Hadi Derek top 2, at least by the way they've done the call-outs. They might do a reconfirmation. Like, the judges are human. They heard those fans. They heard the fans going nuts for Andrew. They have to have heard that. They might be going, hey, like, is Andrew that much? But let's look at these scores again, because one judge might go, yeah, I had Andrew in third, but maybe he can win this. And they push him up a little bit. Could Samson win? He could win. Do I think he will? I don't think so. As much as I hate saying that. Oh, what? They got Derek Lunsford coming out. Why is Derek Lunsford coming out last? That makes no sense at all. Because they normally have the former Olympia champion, the last Olympia champion, coming out for last. That's like a tradition. That makes no sense why Derek is last now. Apart from they're like, oh, you're probably going to win it, Derek, so let's put you coming out last. Sort of not fair on Samson. Is Derek better? That's a question. I forgot Derek hadn't gone. I'll tell you one thing. Derek's front lat spread is a lot better. A lot better this year. A lot better this show than Pittsburgh, in my opinion. Some cool posing here by Derek. I don't know if the Mr. Olympia mucked up. Just like how Jaehun in 07 against Victor. Samson looks sharper now for sure. I think I missed a super chat. Where did I miss one? Dan Philippex. Nick looks crazy for Saturday. Sadly, way far behind. Yeah, unfortunately. Right now, Derek Lunsford on stage. I'll represent that with the video that's up. And then I'll show you guys some screen captures. Let me actually just show you guys. I'll show you guys some screen captures now. There's Samson there as well. I kept on messing it up, this of Samson, and then it froze, and now we've got Derek out. Derek sitting his back double now as we speak. Glutes are in. I don't know if Derek's better tonight or not. I actually think Derek has actually faded a little bit now, but it's after the judging confirmation, unless they decide to do it again. He's not bad. He's still very good. Pretty cool routine. But I think Derek is not quite as good right now. Still very good, don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering, clean look and everything, maybe just not quite as crisp, but still looks very good. Shape looks great, waist looks great. I think he probably will be the Olympia champion. But, yeah, I think Derek looks marginally worse. Andrew looks way better. I have a feeling that I'm going to be saying Andrew should have won. I just have a feeling about that. Ruse might come out and show his routine, imagine. Yeah, I know. Well, they're not going to. Oh, wait, they're calling front double bicep. What are they? Oh, no, they just came back from an ad. Okay, Fans Choice Award, which I could not sign up to. Okay. Oh no, that's for the live audience only. That's why I couldn't log in. Oh, the password was champs. Didn't have the password. Rolly Winkler. You must be about 20 seconds ahead of me, Dave, because that, as you typed that, came out. I said it's Rolly Winkler. Rolly Winkler's looking jacked again. I've got to write that down, actually. Got to do his bodybuilding news videos. Let me just write these things down for some bodybuilding news videos afterwards on the old pen and paper. Rolly is back. Okay, men's physique's coming up now. So we're not going to get results for the open for a bit. We're going to have men's physique, then we're going to have classic physique. That's how it's going to work for sure. Now I'm going to try to pull up some HD photos and hopefully some videos from the finals. I want to get that for you guys, but just let me write this down. Okay, I've got the men's physique guys coming out. I'm staying live for this as well. I'll give you a bit of info on that and some screen captures. Okay, they're judging live the men's physique, so they will judge this again. Must have been close, most likely. I think I made myself a tea. I left it out there as well. That's very frustrating. I'll go get that shortly. They're going to wait till 1 a.m. What time is it, East Coast? Did call-outs happen? Yeah, the call-outs happened for the open men before the individuals. But they might have some confirmation afterwards. Yo, you can't be throwing that around, bro. Time out for you. Jeez, can't be dropping that in my chat. Jason Genova wins 2025 Mr. Olympia. Those who know. Get your tea, mate. 12:31. Yeah, I think it's going to be, to be honest, I think the results will be at least after 1 a.m. But we have classic physique coming up too. But they're going pretty quick, right? Quickish. Men's physique on stage now. I think this is the second call out. It's got Jeremy Bundia. Moving him into the middle of his second call out. We've got Andre Dew. Very popular guy. Some guys with huge followings up here. Then we're going to have that first call out next. Moving Andre in a bit. Crazy good physiques. I love Andre's physique. If he was like classic physique Olympia, men's physique Olympia, I'd be like, yeah, oh yeah, it's appropriate. There's Andre Dew. Yeah, Jeremy Bundia, he's a top 10 guy, but seems like he's probably in that like 6th, 7th sort of position. Still great to be that position in the world still, you know. And the class has obviously evolved as well. Who won Classic? It hasn't been awarded as yet. And I have a feeling it will be judged again, so Hadi won. No, it hasn't finished yet. Who are you talking about, Dan Philippex? He had 2 lines in his glutes. Everyone's like, his glutes are dug out. Who's that? Okay. We've got Ali Bilal and Ryan Terry in the middle. Aaron Banks is on the outside. Ali Bilal was talking mad shit at the press conference. Oh, Ryan Terry's back is ridiculous. Look at these lines. Wait, I'm going to show you guys this. There's Ali there. Ali looks phenomenal from the front. Ryan Terry from the back. Look at Ryan Terry's back there. He dominated the backside. That's Brandon Hendrickson there. Look at that. Look, what are these striations here? If Ali had the back, he would clean up. Because from the front, Ali wins. Look at Ali there. That's crazy. Yeah, I know a lot of you don't care about men's physique as much, but Ryan all the way, but got to bow out, brother. I'm nodding off here in Toronto. Oh, that sucks, eh? It sucks, but it goes so late. Have a good rest, my man. Ryan controls his traps so well. Did you see him engage them? Yeah, they were flickering around. Like, it was like he's going like that, and his traps were like flickering. He has mad control, and it's like this bit up here. That's what you're talking about. I saw them engage, and he like popped it back, and it's like the lines flickering up and down, which you don't see on these screen captures, and it shows the conditioning there. Very, very impressive, Ryan Terry. Aaron Banks on stage now. Just woke up to men's physique. Ah, you missed the action. Andrew Jack looks crazy. It seems like the crowd is going nuts for Andrew Jack. Like, absolutely nuts for Andrew Jack. So, yeah. He didn't get the same look in the middle that I'd hoped for, but we'll see. We'll see. Ryan Terry looks great. Wouldn't mind looking like him for a day or two. Pink shorts should win. Who's pink shorts? No one has pink shorts. Oh, Brandon Hendrickson. Pink, red. Ali Bilal and Aaron Banks. Ali Bilal's out now. He sent some crazy stuff because Brandon Hendrickson shared some things that Ali Bilal sent to him around press conference. He said some crazy shit. Don't just post Persian Wolf everywhere. Persian Wolf. Just chill on repeating that. Nick did improve. Steve. The tan was way better. Definitely looked better, but not enough to like push up in there. Brandon Curry looked so crazy. Brandon Curry improved a lot, and I thought Brandon Curry was very good last night. I think everyone in the chat agreed too, but he just looked phenomenal. Men's physique would be a lot better if they switched to OG classic physique shorts. All these guys have legs, show it off. Yeah, I'm indifferent about it. I don't like the super tight shorts like how they are now either. Like, I don't know, they look like weird long underwear, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. I don't know. I get what you're saying. It's like wide tees for bottom of the quads, you know? But then it's like, is it just classic physique? They're so interchangeable. Okay, I've got to put this person who keeps saying Persian Wolf, put him in timeout. I think it will ban them, but it says it was banned and their comments were removed. Wait, why is it still coming up? Yeah, you go get him out. Steve, I have to say yes, except Aaron does not have legs. Yeah. Might as well wear pants. No, hell no. Oh, thank you. Wait, let me see that. Let me star that so I can see it. I'll just put this up in my starred ones. Wow. Tanda. Oh, I've got Tanda top 3. Hazelwood. Wing Cup. Is it oh, it's raining. Oh, Stuart. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. You'd give it to Andrew? Yeah, Andrew looks great. I'm going to look up some of the photos and we're going to bring up some of the open guys, so just give me 1 second. All right, let's try to find this and pull it up. Okay, let's see if there's any super recent ones. I think I tried to load too many things at once. Got some classic physique comparison photos as well. I've got some videos for that. Okay, let me just give me 1 second, guys. This up. Okay, let me share my screen now. There's share screen. Is this one from finals? Whoops. No, I don't want to zoom in on that. Let's zoom out. Yes, this is the finals here. They look like those like slightly edited shots, but... Oh wait, it's not showing you the screen. What's going on here? Sorry guys. There we go. I apologise for that. There's the most muscular. You can see Samson definitely looks better tonight. Andrew does too. Hadi does. I don't know if Derek got better though. It's not like I don't think he got definitely not much worse if he did at all. Andrew looked phenomenal. That's why the crowd's gone crazy for him. Look at Andrew there on the side. Look at Andrew, that front lat spread as well. I know he's got the advantage in this photo. I can't really put it over like that. It's not letting me. Is that better? There we go. Fit Andrew in now. Well, look at that. Andrew looks freaking crazy. This is from the finals as well. This is from the finals. And Andrew has the advantage there, but he looks crazy. Derek did improve like his front lat spread. Like this shot looks actually really quite good now. He's not winning it, but he's definitely more competitive on the front lat. Side chest. This is where Andrew, he should pull that midsection in and just refine that just a little bit more. It's a lot better than it used to be, that side chest. But he's got that front shoulder too high. He needs to drop that down and drop into it. A bit more like how Hadi is. A bit more like Derek. A bit more like Samson there. Because he's last on that pose. He goes from winning the first two shots to last on the side chest. And makes, I think the judges go, okay. But then, okay, look at this. Look at that. That is craziness. That ab and thigh pose. I know Hardy's got a good one. One leg was definitely down on Hadi, for sure. I can see that now. But Andrew wins that. Derek's definitely improved it, but he's third place there. I know ChatGPT said he was winning the ab and thigh, but... Look at Andrew improving that rear lat spread too. I'm not trying to just bang his drum. Like, I'm friends with Samson. If I'm going to argue for anyone, it's going to be probably Samson. But Andrew just needs to curl that back around a little bit more. It's close. It's so subjective. Andrew from the... ChatGPT literally just makes shit up. I would not trust it. Yeah, it does. It's made things up to me. It makes up phone numbers and stuff for like government stuff and everything. I've used it several times for that, and it's just like, this phone number's not connected, and then just random emails too. I'm like, sometimes it's right, sometimes it's not. Andrew loses a side try as well. I'm looking at Derek and Hadi, and they're both pretty good on this. I'd have Hadi over Derek there. Samson looks pretty good on that one, but he's so far to the side, it's hard to tell, really. Oh, then you've got Bikini there. That's in Bikini top 5. Look at the stage last year compared to this year. It's very different, isn't it? Is there anything else here in terms of the men comparisons? Nothing from finals there, but we got a whole bunch just before. There's Samson backstage. 21 minutes ago this was posted. Let's go on Gilco, see if he's got anything from finals here. He's obviously got the backstage stuff. Since CBUM is gone, everything shifts back to open. Yeah, I don't think Mike Sommerfeld winning the Classic is like, he's not the guy to have the huge popularity. That's why I'm like, I think they would like Ramon to win it. Really, like if I was the IFBB Pro League, Ramon has a huge following. Ryan Terry's on stage now. Looks phenomenal. Shredded abs. Oh, his back is shredded. When he moves through it, crazy detail on the back. Great physique on Ryan Terry. Oh, wait, I'm not even showing you guys I think that. Oh, yeah, I've got the wrong screen on. I apologise. There's Ryan Terry, but that's who I'm talking about. He looks phenomenal. Look at that back. That's crazy. I'll have a look in a second just for some more men's final stuff. They're having time now to probably upload some of that. I'd say people at the venue. Dexter Jackson's there in the crowd. Okay, top 10 men's physique guys coming out. I'll give you guys the results on that. Got a protein shake in the fridge. And I might need to take a toilet break straight after these results. Grab that shake. But yeah, Ryan Terry looks phenomenal. All right. Now, I think it's about time to have a look to see if there's any more open final stuff out there. Oh, I was meant to look at Gilco's one. Damn it. It's come through crap quality, I think, because I've got so many things playing. Look at how I've got the lights above him. Yeah, it's too low quality. This is hope Jeremy gets 5th. Everdan Palmera. I think he placed 5th, I'm assuming. I hope they do the top 10 Olympia results. That's what we want to see. Thank you for the super chat as well there, Dan Philippex, my man. Aaron Singerman and his partner on stage presenting the award. Alright, I'll get back to your chat in just a second. Aaron Banks places 5th, I think it is. Or 4th, is it? 4th? Yeah, I think Aaron Banks is 4th, yeah. Okay, we've got some good classic physique ones here. There we go. So you can see that all right there. Wait, let me move this across a little bit. There you go, you can see that all right, I think. What do you guys think on that one? You got obviously from left to right in the classic physique, you've got, why am I forgetting his names? Josema on the left. You've got Mike Sommerfeld. That's their favourite classic pose too, by the way. Emulated the same classic pose there with Terence Ruffin. And then you've got on the far right, Ramon Dino. Stream is lagging a little bit right now. Let me just refresh that page. When I'm trying to do too many things on, I've got so many tabs open. I'm streaming to you guys. Got this playing. Brandon Hendrickson, I think he placed third just then. Congrats to Brandon Hendrickson. He would have definitely wanted to place higher above Ali Bilal here. Okay, so it's between Ali Bilal and Ryan Terry. I think Ryan Terry's got it. We'll see. Ali Bilal and Ryan Terry. One of them is going to be men's physique Olympia champion. Oh, I thought there was going to be more photos. Is there more? Ali Bilal wins it from the front. Ryan Terry wins it from the back. They're the only two poses in men's physique. All right, let me pull up this screen. All right, we're about to announce it. Let me just reshare my screen. 50,000 to the winner. Men's physique. There's Ryan Terry on stage there. We're about to announce it. There's Ryan Terry's back. Ryan Terry wins it. Shout out to Ryan Terry. Ryan Terry on the right wins it. I think he deserved it. He won the back shot to me hands down. He's got probably the best back of a men's physique all time. Great conditioning. Represents the sport brilliantly. Such a good dude. He doesn't get into all the bullshit just a good dude. Just a solid dude. It just seems like a good family man, hard worker. Awesome. Ali Bilal, phenomenal physique, but congrats, Ryan. Ryan's a family man. Lots of backstage this year. Now let me have a look for any more footage or anything like that. Ryan Terry would be feeling $1 million right now. He'd be so happy. All right. Ryan Terry gets the win. So all we've got to go is Classic Physique. Classic Physique posing routines, which is top 5, I think it will be. Only top 5. And then they'll have, which I think they should do top 10 of Classic Physique. Like, give the people the divisions they really want. A bit longer on those and find ways to keep these other divisions, a little bit shorter. I'm glad they do four divisions on this night and give the open member time. But oh, that's cool. The music at the end, it said all I do is win, 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 and it was his third win, and he knew it. And I don't think he chooses that music either. There we go. There's your top 3 of the men's physique. Lots of back shots this year. Whoa, I didn't realize I highlighted that comment. This is too damn long, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ultra disrespectful bringing out Lunsford last. I think that is ultra disrespectful because Samson's the champ. Like, how did they... Why... Ryan Terry's 10th Olympia. He's hid from the smack talk, he said. But he copped some smack talk this year. Said he got blown up a lot by a certain somebody. So I wonder if it's Ali Bilal. Who won Classic? Classic has not been awarded as yet. Mitchell, you are Dylan. That is one of your burner accounts for sure. Did you guys see that 212 prize money was 90k in 2024 and just 50k in 2025? Keon lost 40k. Is that really what happened? For sure, Steve? 40k backwards is insane. Zac Efron won three men's physique titles after High School Musical. That's funny. Yeah, side quest was men's physique. That's his side quest. Shout out to Ryan Terry. I like that dude. I actually want to get him on for an interview. Yeah, I just found that out. Thank you for that. I'm going to write that down, Vigorous Steve. $212. And they said it was a record prize money this year, so they're upping it for open and then decreased at 40k for 212. That's savagery. 212, 90k. Okay, that might be the impetus that Keon Pearson needs to go up to the open. My girlfriend likes it when I do the these nuts. Got him. Got him. That's horrible. I need to do it unprompted. Got him. Got him. My freaking idol, dude. Vigorous Steve. Dan Philippex says they took that money from other divisions for the open. Still 20k for second and 20k for third in the 212 for 2024 and 2025. So you get 20k for second and 20k for third? Is that not completely backwards if they're both 20k? People bootlegging it. 10k for third. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I was like, that's wild if it's the same. Thanks for clarifying that, man. Okay, Dan's doing a speech at the moment. So I'm going to keep listening. I need a toilet break and just grab a quick drink, and then I'll be back for this as well. So just give me 2 minutes. I'm listening to it. So if anything happens or there's any announcements, I'll be back. Let me put up some of this footage for you guys while I go. Let me just put a banner up so people know that I'm not gone for good. I'll go back to the start of this video. Derek Lunsford. Just pop that up. Oh, CBUM. This is an announcement about CBUM. I think he's putting up money for the Classic Physique now. He made a commitment to give money. So he's doing something big for the sport. I wonder if he'll give away a car or something. Okay, anyway, so I am going to go, and I'll be back in 1 minute with the announcement. So just letting you guys know, they've got Chris Bumstead. They just gave him an award. Chris is meant to be giving some sort of big award. I thought he was giving out money, and I was sort of confused. I thought I was going to say like what he was giving Classic Physique, because I think he promised to put some money up or something. Anyway, that was confusing. I'll just remove myself for 1 second. I just need to find my tea. I put it somewhere and I can't find it. Steve Weinberger is saying the Classic Physique is very close. I'll bring that up on the screen wherever I have it. Okay. So let me find this Classic Physique video. Oh, here it is. I found it. So we have the top 10 for Classic Physique. Good move by the IFBB. Makes it a little longer. I know you guys are a bit like, eh. But, oh my God, it is freezing here in Tasmania. It is so cold. I need food to heat up my body too. Oh, I've got a protein shake in the fridge. That is this footage here is courtesy. This is from Prejudging. This is courtesy of Rep 1. Get back to your comments. 156 comments from you guys from the last time. Let's get over 2,000 people in here. If you can like the stream, that'd be appreciated. We have live judging right now in the Classic Physique. I'm going to bring up some of the finals screen captures for you guys in just a moment. So this is the like second last call out. So I'll probably just do 2 call outs, move them around a little bit. Oh, it's just outside. It is freezing. Okay, so this call out we have on stage now. They haven't done any poses as yet. I'll get a couple of screen captures before I share that. Okay, so we have a top 3 call out at finals too. That's what we're going to have, because Josema Munoz, he's in this call out. So I'll get a couple of screen captures before sharing. Niall Darwin's in this. Michael de Bull. Diego. I don't know what Diego's last name is. He wasn't expected to be up here for me. He's on the outside of his call out. We've got Niall Darwin in smack bang in the middle. Could Niall Darwin be beating Josema? Niall Darwin's crazy in the front double. I'll share that now, actually. In just one moment, actually. I'll just get this screen capture of Grego and Menegate. Matthias Menegate. All right. There's CBUM getting his award. That was confusing to me. Very confusing, like with the CBUM thing getting his award. He gave a speech. He said he's not coming back. He said he'll be with clothes. Like, it feels like CBUM's comeback is maybe dead now. Everyone wants to see it. Everyone wants to see him on an open stage. He could do it. He might decide him next year or two. Maybe. I think Ian Valier will definitely come back. Then you can see Josema and Matthias Menegate. I was very impressed with both these guys. Okay, this is the top 3 call out. We've got it coming up now. Right now. See those guys. Diego. You've got Michael de Bull there. You've got Justin Budarina. You've got Niall Darwin in the middle. You've got Josema Munoz. You've got Matthias Menegate and Matt Grego. Okay, I've got to watch the judging here. Get some screen captures of this top 3. Okay, so Sommerfeld looks best on the front double to me. That's Menegate and Grego. Terence is the best poser. All right, let me pull these guys up for you. Terence has a phenomenal back double. And it looks so different, like front on compared to on the like the side camera. You get to see that different quality. Oh, the ab shot on Terrence. When it zooms in, you can see him a lot better. Dino has a crazy vacuum. They're switching Ramon and Terrence, so they're putting Ramon in the middle, and then I think it's going to end with Mike in the middle because I think Mike's winning. Look at Ramon there. Look at that vacuum. That's sick. Got those guys out of a pose very little. Let me know who you have winning. Sorry, I'm missing your chats a little. Oh, Dino's winning the side chest over Sommerfeld, unless he's cheating the line a lot. I know. I feel like you'd think Mike would get better and better. Back double, I think when it zoomed in, like Terrence looked wild. Like, I don't think Mike is like Terrence. Whatever Terrence has done, he's like looks like he's filled out more. They all pulled the vacuum in the top three there. This is Mike and Ramon switch, so Ramon gets the middle now, as expected. Probably the winner. Terrence is shredded, though. You can't really see it because of the darkness of his skin. Yeah, Mike looks good in front double for sure. Ramon Dino looks better here for sure, though. But yeah, you see it zoomed in, though, and you go, yeah, Mike Sommerfeld over Terrence on the side chest. They all pulled vacuums on the base drop. Yeah, they did too, yeah. Is Dino posing better? I'd say so. He looks more confident. Thank you for super chat again, man. I appreciate it. That's it for the confirmation round. I think I still have Mike. Wait, did you? Someone said Ramon has all the sex appeal. Eleanor, please don't Hadi Choopan spam. It's too much. Too much. I don't mind you posting it, but just not like copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Emma looks better than Dino. So if Ramon got all the sex appeal over them guys, judges. Oh yeah, you watched Greg Doucette. Choopan fifth. That's crazy. I just missed them all out of a pose. All right, so all we've got coming up now for this is, have we had the routines of the classic guys? Why am I not remembering that? No, we haven't. We just have we've just had that. Oh, yep. Okay, so we have top 5, and Niall Darwin is in the top 5. So top 5 routines, and Niall Darwin has cracked the top 5. I was pretty big on Niall Darwin, but I think I had him like 6th, maybe, or 7th. Great physique. Just he'll be very happy, you know. Top 5, I think that's probably what he would have been going for. Great physique there from Niall Darwin. He looks awesome. Yeah, Niall has a crazy waist, like, and I think he had to pull down a little bit more for this one too, maybe because of a height thing. Oh yeah, he looks very good. I'm such a fan of Niall Darwin. And imagine this in open one day. He's so chill and he's got such a awesome physique, but he hits these poses just very, like, very chill. I think that was his second Olympia. I might be wrong on that. How's the dude not in the top 3? I'm confused. Yeah, you can make an argument, for sure. Oh, man. Josema is peeled. You can see it better on these close-ups as well. The tan on his back's bad. I don't know if he's got like shaving rash or something, or waxed and it's pulled some layers of skin off and makes it go darker. I don't know. And Josema, he used to be Open Pro. When he hit that, it was like so crisp. Ramon Dino coming out on stage right now as we speak. The camera definitely didn't make people look as conditioned, because you can pick that pose apart all day, but in a lineup it looks like he hits these shots and he looks like so muscular. Yeah, Dino looks awesome here. Especially zoomed in, it was like you got to really see the muscle quality. Posing routine looks good. I like the way he's posing. Let me show you Ramon Dino. His routine's good. He's definitely posed a lot better this contest, that's for sure. And Phil's right. Phil Heath's saying he's a lot tighter in his posing routine. He is like, some guys, sometimes they relax at the end, they know the judging's over, and Ramon's got a lot of pressure because he's got a following of like 6 point something million. I thought he had like maybe a couple of million, which is huge, but he's got like six point something mil. So I think he's like proper famous in Brazil. Oh, we've got Rough Diesel now. Terence Ruffin. The best poser in the Pro League. I love Rough Diesel's routines. You can't appreciate just from the screenshots because his transitions and everything, like Phil Heath just mentioned, are like epic. So he's so confident in his posing, like the way he moves really fast and really slow. Like he's so good at what he does. Such a sick poser. Guys, we're going to have the results here, and then we're going to have the results for the Open straight after. So I think this is the last posing routine. They should give this guy as long as he wants to pose. Rough Diesel is awesome. Like, this posing routine's sick. Very like, what would you call it? Like, epic sort of style music. And just after this, I'm going to have a quick look to see if I can find any HD Open stuff. Much better background than last year, that's for sure. I could watch this all day. It's like a posing masterpiece. Oh, that's sick. There's like a violin and he's like posing and he's going like this. Oh, that was a sick routine. This is why they should judge posing routines. If it was like, you know, if judges were split on a competitor, which means it's very close, the posing routine should be enough to put you over the top, because that doesn't happen much. And if your posing routine's that good, plus your physique, that they judge you that way, they're like, hey, like, obviously emphasis on the physique a lot in the posing routine as well. But that routine was so sick. It makes bodybuilding better and more entertaining. Oh, one of my headphones is going to die. Mike Sommerfeld on stage now. I completely forgot. Considering he's probably going to win it. Probably unpopular with some people. Probably not even through his own fault. When you think about it. Honestly, Andrew should win, yeah. Andrew looks very freaking good. I, at finals, had Andrew winning. But I probably didn't at prejudging. Like, maybe looking back, maybe I would. Mike with a good posing routine here. He looks really good again. Do I think he's better than the Arnold Classic? It's like, oh, he's shredded though. He's had a tough time. He had to drop 8 pounds. 8 pounds compared to what he thought he had to weigh. He might have been struggling with the weighing anyway, and he had to push down 8 more pounds. It's like, oh, it's not super healthy. He looks really good. Great posing routine too. So you could have it like, this is a great routine. Great music, great posing. Like maybe you'd even have Mike Sommerfeld winning the posing round because of the physique plus the routine. Hey, the routine's good enough, and it would force all these guys like not. Yeah, nah. Mike's got this. I've got to be honest. Seeing it close up and seeing some more stuff like this. Look at that. That shit is crazy. That is crazy. I don't love the idea of posing to count much towards winning, but they should have a solid extra award for best posing. I mean, like, it would only decide if it's close, so it counts 10%. It's not even the posing, it's the posing plus the physique. So it's like you're not going to be the last place physique but winning the posing round, but you might be able to push from last up to like 8th in the posing round. And if it only counts for 10, 15%, it will only change the results of the close competitors where they have split votes, maybe. They'd have to be pretty split too, so... I mean, it's a good way to split placings because there's not many judging decisions that are like that are really split close, you know? Tim Wilkins and Phil Heath are saying they think it might be closer than some people might think. So whether they have some inside word on that. So they're coming out now, they're about to get their awards, and then we have the open awards, and then we are done. And I'll have all the coverage here on Desktop Bodybuilding. I have a ton of videos. I've written down a bunch of stuff that I need to cover. I know what my first videos are going to be. They're posing down now. All right. Dan Philippex, my man, thank you for the super chat. Mike is the guest poser at my show I'm doing in December. Oh, nice. Where's that show? Nice, man. And good luck with your show, too. Is that in America? Very good top 5. That's from a pose down there. We'll run around the stage now, so we're not going to get too much footage there. Let me see if there is anything on IG right now, HD, that we can look into. All right, let me update, refresh Insta. So we're just doing a pose down for the Classic Physique. Then we're going to have the results of that Classic Physique, and then we're going to have the results of the Open straight after that. Pose down and results of the Open. Might be loading too much stuff here. I think I'm pushing it with IG and the stream. Andrew Jacks is a big... Oh, okay, we've got some finals, some HD finals photos. Mike will win for sure. All right. Okay, we have a winner in the Classic Physique. Oh, I've got some real good photos from the finals. Let me just stop sharing that. Share my screen again. Andrew Jacked, he's been a fan favourite. Oh, wait, I haven't shared it. He's cut out. That's from finals. This photo too. Photo courtesy of Gannicus, original. Niall Darwin places 5th in the Classic Physique. Huge result for Niall Darwin. There's Andrew Jacked. Great shot for Andrew Jacked. This shot popped so much in the lineup because the abs here, they just popped off. Like, My girlfriend wanted me to do a Ronnie Coleman impersonation. I mean that Andrew Jack is kind of big. I don't know if he needs to bring up anything or something like that, but Andrew Jack, he got a lot of muscle. If he can come in condition, he could take that title. No, but Andrew looks sick. In all seriousness, look at that front double. That's the best in the world. 4th place is going to, for Classic Physique, Josema Munoz places 4th, as expected, actually, to be honest. Who do you have winning the Classic Physique Olympia? 73% of you guys said Ramon Dino. 9% said Terence Ruffin. 3% said Josema. 14% said Mike Sommerfeld. Okay. Let me... Reza, you need to chill on putting all that stuff in there. Can I put you in timeout? I'll put you in timeout for a minute. Thank you, KD. Okay, so let's start a new poll. You guys were overwhelmingly in for Ramon Dino. Okay, 3rd place for announcing for Classic Physique. Okay, I'm going to go back to the open. Ooh, Terence Ruffin 3rd. He'll be upset with that because it was a clear top 3, but you know what? I get that. Shout out to Terence. Brilliant routine. Oops, wrong one. Shout out to Terence. I'll just switch the screens shortly again, but I want to show these finals photos in a minute. We'll just go to the next one there of Andrew Jacked. Hasn't got the legs fully locked on that one. So it's Ramon Dino and Mike Sommerfeld, as everyone would obviously assume and know. But look at Andrew Jacked. At finals, I would have had this guy winning. He looked so damn good. You can see, you know, not shredded like crazy, but it's a pretty impressive back double to me. Okay. Now let me reshare this and show you guys what's going on. The 2 guys in the middle. Is that? No, that's not what I wanted to watch. About to announce the winner. Oh, Classic Physique winner gets 100,000 this year. They just announced that. About to announce it. To your winner. New Classic champion. He's teasing us. Oh, Ramon Dino won. Ramon Dino wins. I'm in shock. Ramon Dino won. I am shook. You can see that's the winning moment just there. Oh, the Brazilian fans are going wild. Like, people are on their feet. I can see Ramon Dino's partner. Wow, the crowd's going ballistic. Like, everyone's, like, going nuts. Wow. Probably the smart business decision. That's what I said. I said they'd want Ramon Dino to win it. Because he's got 6-point-something million followers, so he is the successor to CBUM. He has won it. He came in with the chiseled cheeks, with no beard. Ramon Dino does it. That surprised me. That actually shook me. I thought that CBUM's giving him a hug on stage right now. Handing over the torch, really. I wonder how CBUM feels now. He's on stage in the middle. That's been his title. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of that? Yes, the bodybuilding world will love this. Sorry, Mike. This is going to be an interesting one to break down. Thank you for the super chat too by Aloe Black. I mean, Ramon looked phenomenal, but I did think it was going to go to Mike. They just announced Mike second then after what time? Wow. I am surprised. Ramon Dino, he's got tears in his eyes. He's so happy. That added some excitement. A lot of new guys in this, like, top 5. Oh, not really. Noel Darwin's new in there. Terence Ruffin's back in there. Yeah, not a lot of new guys. I'm at top 5, sorry. I apologise, I'm wrong. So, possibly that last week cost Mike Sommerfeld, likely very much did. If he didn't have to drop 8 pounds, I don't think Ramon had to, I don't think he hid it in shorter either. He made it easily before the weigh-in. So, the Brazilian fans, I think, played a large part in Ramon Dino winning this title. That's crazy. That is crazy when I think about it. All that. Well, Bob said, anyone here from Brazil? There's a lot of Brazilian fans. They're going nuts. This is the best thing in the Classic Physique in terms of popularity. There is absolutely no doubt about that. Let's hear Ramon speak. This is going to make Brazilian bodybuilding go crazy. He's holding it right in his mouth, and he's like, I'll hold it down a little bit. And he's like, sorry, I'm nervous. He spoke English pretty well. Oh, I'm happy for Ramon. That's cool. Ramon seems like such a good dude. I did think that was going to be Mike Sommerfeld. I think that I probably would have had Mike Sommerfeld, but then you see him up close and it's like you see that skin and muscle quality. It's like, looks so damn good. He said a little bit in Portuguese, he said a little bit in English, and he did a good job. His popularity is, he's already so popular, his popularity is going to go through the roof now, and people are going to be looking at him like he's the new CBUM. Dino won. Bob Chicarella asked him if he could ask his Portuguese fans in Portuguese, or his Brazilian fans in Portuguese to stop sending him the little dinosaur emojis. There are going to be dinosaur emojis everywhere now. It's so wild, but that's like a thing. But yeah, I love it. Anyway, that was surprising. That excited me a bit. Where is Ali Bilal? Ali Bilal was second in the men's physique. That was a little bit earlier. Did I notice something wrong with Terence's lats? I wasn't paying attention. Was there like a bad shot or something? Bob was just saying, all right, what a great emotional moment. And then they started playing loud as hell music. That was bad timing. All right, that was cool. Shout out Ramon. So they're doing a thing recognizing military, I think. So I think they probably going to give an award or something quickly, I think, and then they're going to go into the men's open, I think. I got a little video here. Okay, so who won men's physique? Ryan Terry. They got Chef Rush on stage. Andre Rush. I think he was Trump's chef, pretty sure. All right, we're just waiting on the open results for pose down and the results. All right, results coming up for open. I am very eager. Someone said, Viva Hadi. Hadi or Derek? To be honest, I like Andrew. Let me go to, might as well, oops, not that. I'll just pop this on the screen for now. I just want to go to Andrew Jacked. Just add him to the screen for now. This guy at finals, I think, came back better. Honestly, like, I would have him as the winner. I would. The crowd went craziest for him. There's a reason. People started to realise Andrew Jacked, he wasn't compared in the middle. Had he been compared in the middle more, I just think he required the tiniest bit more fullness at prejudging. Just the tiniest bit, which I think he had tonight. And Andrew looked better than this tonight too. He came out on a mission. He can really win the Olympia. Like, so just doing some military stuff on stage now. Oops. Andrew 4, someone saying. Xavier Andrew will get third. Do the Arnold straight to the off-season and work on the leg size and detail. I would like to see Andrew, if he can just mass those legs up. Just keep the upper body, even if it just stays the same as this, and just get more mass on those hamstrings, more mass on the... You know, even if he improves his back a little bit more, his back's already improved though. He's done what people have asked. His back is up, definitely. It's not maybe quite to the level of the other guys, but the back double bicep pose is imposing because he's so big. Like, it's crazy because that show he did against Hassan, I think he was so far off he could have got beaten, you know? So, I'm going to bring up those finals pictures that I had open before of Andrew Jacked and some other competitors. All right. just share this screen here. Okay, voting's in for People's Champ. There's Andrew's back double. I think this is going to be Andrew Jacked for sure. Is going to win this People's Champ award. At finals, I would have him winning. A little more slight Marie Lat spread. He's not winning these poses. He's fourth, but he's not as far behind as he's previously been. And I think he beat some guys like on the front double by more. Oh, Hadi Choopan won People's Champ. Hardy's great. He looked great again. I really thought it was going to be Andrew. I think Hardy's delts could cost him. If that could be like a deciding factor. Let me go down to your comments. Well, people were going hard. What were people saying just before? What are we up to? New chats. So I think Hardy gets 25k from that, I'm pretty sure. Hey, don't say F Hardy. Hardy didn't vote on this one. Are they announcing the winners now? Yep. They're going to do a pose down and then they announce the winners. We are here. Okay. Okay, we're getting another confirmation round, I think. So I think we're having another look at the guys, which I like. Yeah, we've got the top 10 out. I think they're having another look at them. This is from finals, I believe, actually. Yeah, they're doing more call-outs. This is finals confirmation round. Martin. So we're about to do a call out now. Let's just go through these. You can see Samson looks a bit better tonight, that's for sure. Let me get Andrew Jacked in there. So this is from finals. Samson definitely better, but look at Andrew Jacked. That's domination to me. Okay, let's see how they work this out because they're doing the comparisons again. This is confirmation. They're doing that second last call out. Got to just look at some of these. Okay, I'm going to bring them up on the screen as soon as I get a few good screen captures. So the way we've got this now is Nick and Martin in the middle. I would personally have Martin combining prejudging and finals. All right, let me share my screen just a moment. I'll just quickly go through a few of these. We'll come back to this as well. Andrew Jacked again on that pose. Hardy looks pretty good there. Delt's popping a little bit, but Derek looks much improved. Yeah, Derek looks very good. It's tough. That is so tough. And look at Samson in that back double at finals. It's like he looks dramatically improved too. And then, you know, Samson's beating Andrew on the rear lat spread there. But are they both... Hardy's not that impressive on the rear lat there compared to his back double at finals. Was a lot better. I don't know if there's a photo of that. But Andrew wins like the ab and thigh. And I think Samson is probably... Samson and Derek are probably last there. Probably Samson's last there. Which I hate to say. But he just didn't have that full proper control with the legs being a little flatter. But Hardy did have the one quad that's a bit smaller. So, yeah, I'd give it to Derek over Hardy based on the quad, maybe. Oh, it's close. Okay, we're about to do the final call out. Let me pull up the new ones because this is finals, but just open this. We're switching Derek and Samson. Putting Derek into the middle with Hadi. Let me just pull up these images. God, where's my thing? Stop that screen share. Share screen. Not that one. There. Phil just said Hadi looks sharp. I missed the first two shots. Hadi is a lot better on the back double of his finals. Like a lot better. I don't know what it is, but his back double is coming so much harder. Andrew's a lot fuller tonight. His rear lat's a lot better. Look at Hardy's rear double. It's definitely harder tonight when you compare it to Derek's. Derek's definitely bigger than Hadi on the side try. So look at Andrew on the right there. He looks definitely a bit harder. Samson has a bit better control over his abs now. But Hadi still has like way too granite because it's just showing them zoomed in a bit. Oh, my stream just froze. Okay, we're back. So they're doing a call out with all the Mr. Olympias. So they just swapped out Andrew and they put in Brandon Curry. I want to see this. I love the... They just hit their favourite pose. Hit him most muscular. Yeah, Brandon looks sick there. Oh, they just zoomed in. I want to see the whole lineup. Brandon hit him most muscular first and he looks sick. They keep zooming in. Hardly got a thing of that. I should have hit more than one pose. Okay, pose down. We have the results straight after the pose down. Let's go. Oh, I need my headphone. One just cut out. All right. Just got to refresh that quickly because my headphone cut out at the most inopportune time. So you have the results coming up any moment. Pose down is in progress right now. Andrew Jack still looks sick. Oh, sorry, my screen is not shared. There we go. I apologize. There we go. Let me go back. Probably lost some people there. There we go. See, Andrew on that rear lat was a lot better. All right, let me bring up some screen captures of the pose down. I think Andrew coming in so much better. I think that could hurt Samson. Samson looks good there, but Samson looks a lot better right now. It's like, I just don't think by the call-outs he's going to win this one. And trust me, it'd be surprising if he did based on the call-outs and just the odds and everything we've seen. Like, Derek Lunsford is the favourite here. I think Derek Lunsford will get it. No matter who wins, there will be complaints. I'm well aware of that, but I think Derek Lunsford... When you combine it, you combine the prejudging and the finals, you're like, I get it. We're about to get the results, guys. This is the pose down right now. So if you have just tuned in, you've tuned in at the right time. No one's got in the crowd as yet. I don't know if anyone will. I sort of want the results because I am so hungry right now. Okay, that's it for that. They've made their decisions. Okay. Phil's got to go hand out 4th place award. He better run. He's only just dropped the mic and ran. I hope we get the top 10 results in order. Then we can see if I'm right straight away. I've got the top 10 correct. It's just what order it's in. Thank you guys for tuning into this live. We're 4 hours, 41 minutes deep into this one. The show hasn't been going for that long. I started this one a little earlier. $2 million on the line. So, we're going to see how much money it's getting given out too. Who's Martin looking at there? Martin's staring at Samson. Derek with Nick. Nick's probably hating that. Looks like Brandon has a problem with Hadi. I mean, I'm joking, obviously. What's this? What place is this? $30,000. 5th place. Only getting top 5. Martin Fitzwater gets 5th. Beats Nick Walker. Gets himself 30K. So Martin Fitzwater, top 5 in the Olympia, maintains another top 5 finish. Drops a spot from last year, but tougher lineup. Andrew Jack was better. And Nick Walker wasn't the one who kicked him out of the top 4. Very good placing for Martin. And he can come back another year later and come back a little better. And I'm nervous. So, only announcing top 5. I don't like that. So it would have been Nick Walker or Brandon Curry in 6th. Okay, 4th place. I think we know who this is going. Oh no, we don't know who this is going to. Oh yes, we do. Samson Dauda. I forgot it was a top 4 call out. I was like, is it top 3, top 4? So Samson Dauda gets 4th. That'll be hard for Samson. I think that was probably the right decision. Samson will be back. Phil Heath has some words for Samson. Samson will be back 100%. He just came in too small, too flat. Anything can happen like that. There's Samson Dauda going to get his award. Samson Dauda in 4th. Who's in 3rd? Is Andrew Jacked? Let me know who you think is in 3rd place here. Man, my hands are cold. It's freezing here. $100,000 for 3rd place. Andrew Jacked in 3rd. So the top 2 will be Hadi Choopan and Derek Lunsford. Your champion will be Choopan or Lunsford. Who do you have? Shout out to Andrew Jack. He really stepped up this year. Like, that dude should be so proud of what he's done. Great physique. The show he qualified at, I even wondered if he should have qualified against the San. And he comes back here and great package. Him and Martin embracing on stage. Love to see it. Big fan of Andrew. Hadi Choopan. Yeah, there should be top 10 announcements, agreed. Choop, choop, choop. Okay. 2nd place. They can't announce 2nd. They're just announcing who's giving it out. There's Martin and Andrew. CEO of New Tech, handing out the award. Apparently great gym equipment from what everyone says. We're about to get the announcement. Here we go. The classic winner was Ramon Dino. Oh, they haven't got the men in the middle of the stage. They normally do that. Has Bob butchered it? Yeah, they're leaving him on the side of the stage. They normally bring him to the middle. Oh, they got it. They meant to bring him to the middle. Ah, they're just standing on the side. They should bring him to the middle so they get it on video. The winner is... The winner is, he said, 2-time Olympic champion. That will be both of them. We're going to be the second man to... Derek Lunsford wins. Derek Lunsford has done it again. He becomes only the second champion to lose his title and win it back. Only the second man ever to lose his title, win it back. He's hugging the winner of New Tech. I think they're friends as well. Well, I don't know if they're friends because I know he's decked out with New Tech. Maybe he's sponsored. I don't know. A lot of guys are sponsored by New Tech. Let's not start that. People are saying what a sham, but I don't... Derek Lunsford still looks great. Like, he's probably the deserving winner. Wasn't there, obviously. He looked great. But people saying rigged, boo. I did like Andrew Jack tonight. And I think Andrew Jack can come back and win this next year. Samson can. It's just another year. Next year is going to be crazy again. Going into the Arnold with $750,000. Oh, the prize money stays $600,000 for the winner. So the Arnold next year will be the first ever contest to offer $750,000. There's Hadi hugging Derek there. Next year, it's anyone's again. I know a lot of people are upset in the chat. 200 grand for Hadi, 600 for Derek, 400,000 US difference. So Derek this year has done the Triple Crown. He has won the Pittsburgh, where he won 100 grand. He won the Arnold. What was that? 500, half a million, 600 grand. He's won $1.2 million US this year. That is the most winning bodybuilder of all time in terms of prize money in a year. He's probably made more than anyone in a year in bodybuilding. Who won? Derek Lunsford won the title. Hadi Choopan placed second. Andrew Jack in third, beat out Samson Dauda, who was down in fourth. Martin Fitzwater in fifth. And then we don't know after that. There's only top 5 was announced. So Derek Lunsford wins it. We're going to stick around for the speech. All that. Dan Philippex going to go do back and hams. Wish me luck, guys. Good luck, Dan Philippex. But Derek Lunsford is your Olympia champion. Good coverage. You don't have to hate on RX Muscle. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's hear what Derek Lunsford has to say. What place did Nick get? Nick was out of a top 5. Probably 6th. Look there, New Tech CEO. I feel like people... Probably doesn't look great that the sponsor's doing this to Derek Lunsford. I've got to say, like, it probably in hindsight, that probably could have been revised and thought about. Because it doesn't. It lets people have conspiracy theories. Derek's giving his speech now. So yeah, pretty cool that Derek went and got all 3 titles this year. $1.2 million. That is crazy. What did Samson place? He placed 4th. Derek said it was the hardest year of his life so far. All right, put the placings across the bottom. First. Derek said, if you haven't given God a chance, give God a chance. And he says Christ is king and stuff like that. Yeah, they said Samson, the champ who would normally go last, they reversed that. So maybe Derek was unwell. Oh, he wasn't feeling well. So that's why they did it. That makes sense then. So Derek, I wonder what happened. I wonder if it was something... Hopefully it's not. I'm not going to speculate it was health related. Or anything like that. But, I mean... Something happened to Derek where he couldn't go out. He said he wasn't feeling too good for his posing routine. So that was tonight. So maybe that's why Bob's mentioning the $1 million mark of earnings in 1 year. So Derek maybe almost could have been out of a show. He said he wasn't feeling too well. So that's crazy. Imagine if he was out of a show and he missed out and was, did not finish, and then he missed out on $600,000. But yeah, Derek's been able to provide for his family. I don't think Derek's a bad guy. When I've spoken to him, he's actually like behind the scenes. I think he's more authentic and more real. And I think sometimes for the cameras, he puts on a bit of a persona, which I don't think is him. And I think the real Derek is actually a lot more likable than he puts off sometimes. Like how he's speaking now is good. He can speak however he wants. It's like, I think Derek's a nice guy though anyway. There are the results across the bottom of the screen. I'm actually going to make him scroll across the bottom of the screen. That's the top 5 Why is that not scrolling across the bottom? I don't know what I've done here. 2-time Olympia champion Derek Lunsford. There we go. Results going across the bottom of the screen of the Open Men's Bodybuilding. That was an interesting one for sure. I don't know what you guys will think about it. I'll do a bunch of post-Olympia content. I'm going to talk about Andrew Jackson. I'm going to talk about a whole bunch of people. But Derek Lunsford gets the win. Takes out Samson Dauda, takes out Hadi Choopan, takes out Andrew Jack, who was phenomenal tonight. There it is. The Olympia is over for another year, but it's not without some level of what some people would say is controversy and all that sort of stuff. But I know people are upset. Someone's saying Hadi sucks. Hadi doesn't suck. Hadi cried, someone said. Hadi and his followers... who won People's Champ? Hadi won that. It's politics. Hadi lost it and now he's robbed. Wow, you guys are getting spicy in the comments. Someone said right-wing extortion. Hadi is a character. God is good. Hadi is awesome. Christ is king. Wow, this chat's going crazy now. Andrew. Whoa, yeah, it's going crazy. That's the end of the Olympia. I want to see if there's any interviews. I might stick around for the interviews and let you know if anything unhinged is said. But yeah, Derek Lunsford wins the 2025 Mr. Olympia in style, winning all 3 shows. He won the Arnold Classic. He won the first ever Pittsburgh Pro. And then he wins the Mr. Olympia. Crazy. Crazy. Nearly 5 hours deep on this stream. You guys have been awesome all weekend. I'm going to check to see how many people have tuned in over the last 48 hours. Over 830,000. So thank you guys so much Appreciate you guys. That's it for another Olympia. We have heaps of post-Olympia wrap-ups, all that sort of stuff. I'm going to have actually a panel show as well. Maybe we call it Bodybuilding University. Maybe we call it something else. Subscribe to this channel, Desktop Bodybuilding, for all your post-Olympia wrap-up content. Going to have some HD videos coming out later. Things of that nature. Breaking it down, making my case maybe for Andrew Jacked and some other people in this one. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I am out. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Catch you. That's it for the Olympia. The results across the bottom. I'll recap them one more time. It is first Derek Lunsford, second Hadi Choopan, third Andrew Jacked, fourth Samson Dauda, and fifth was Martin Fitzwater, remaining that top 5 finish. Anyway, thank you guys. Love you guys. We are out.